This is Mary at TheMeriAtelier, and it is Friday evening, February 26th, and it's time to do some art. Of course, we've been doing art all week, haven't we? Let me get to my channel here so I can see who comes in. Hi, Janice Glines. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Lori. Hi, Karen Sue. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nina. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to work a little bit on my Santos doll. I found this bracelet in my broken jewelry findings, and I thought it'd make a nice necklace for her. So she's kind of browns and tans, those colors. And let's see, what else did I find here? I found this that I got at Hobby Lobby, which is a turquoise kind of southwestern feel to it. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put that. I might put it on the back. I don't know. What else did I find here? I thought I had a feather. I guess the feather flew away. No, here's the feather. I thought I'd do a feather. And she needs some earrings. That's what I was looking for. I might make a pair of bling earrings out of this, or see what Rosemary sent me again. She does not stand on her side very well. She wants to row, but she's not made to stand on her side. She's made to stand up. So I'm going to work on her a little tonight. So let's put that stuff over there. I did finally find my art journal for February. I think I showed that earlier. And it's just about full. And I did a little bit. I tell you, I was so tired after my stream this morning because I didn't sleep last night. I was wide awake all night. So I slept today. I missed Becky's meeting. Sorry, Becky. I really wanted to come, but I couldn't keep my eyes open. But I woke up maybe around 11:30 or 12, and I did some fussy cutting. So we might work in our Art Nouveau, and Becky sent me a wonderful Art Nouveau book, so I might work in that a bit tonight. I have it out. Look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. We're going to have to do a page in my Art Nouveau, several pages. And Rosemary Morris's Caboodles, I noticed she put out a video of her March kit, which is leather and lace. I can't wait. I can't wait, Rosemary. And I found some more glue sticks. Let me put them in my little jar. I've been keeping them in this little jar with my scissors here. These are dollar store glue sticks, but they work just fine for me, for what I do. So there we go. We got some more glue sticks. There we go. Doing a little cleanup work here. And let's turn my holly candle on. Let's turn on my holly candle. Get a little ambiance in here. Yay! Get a little cheer. A little cheer. Okay. Who's out there that I need to say hello to? Let's say hello to folks. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Val. Janice Glines and Nina. And Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Riri. Lori Paint Girly. Which reminds me, just seeing Lori reminds me, Keisha is going to be on her sale the first weekend in March, which I think is coming up. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So I like Keisha's marketplace. She has several vendors who come in. I think Debbie Epps is going to be there, and Tammy Ward and Lori, and as far as selling stuff. So there'll probably be some nice stuff on sale. You don't want to miss it. It goes all weekend. It goes Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Of course, now I stream on Friday, so I probably won't make that one. And I'm not planning anything for Saturday, so I'll probably pop in Saturday or Sunday next weekend. We'll be talking about that later. And don't forget, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be live at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning to introduce our standalone video hops. And if this works, I'm going to do that every month. And I'm not sure it's going to work. If it doesn't work, I'll be online anyway. It may not be associated with the hop. It will on mine, but if I send out the link, whoever fixes it, fixes it. But I'm hoping that it's out there and it's a scheduled stream for tomorrow morning. And it's a video hop. So I'm going to go on live at 5 o'clock and I'll introduce the hop and do my project for the hop. And then at 5:30 a.m. Central Time, everybody in the hop has scheduled their videos to go live. And you'll see it's hashtag 4th Art Saturday. And there's 10 of us in the hop this month. And so surely you guys are subscribed to somebody, you'll see it in their stream, and open up their link and follow through the hop. Or go to my channel and the links will be in my description box. So I'm really looking forward to it. Then Sunday evening is our Sunday evening live stream hop. And it's the theme. I did not put up what everybody was going to do because it's kind of like another artist choice type thing. But the theme is heart art. So you might see some things done with hearts, or you might see some things associated with American Heart Month, National Heart Month, whatever it is. February is Heart Month for the National Heart Association type thing. And I'll give you a peek at what I'm going to do. This will be Sunday evening. I'm going to make a fan based off of the back of this. So check out the schedule. It's on my community tab. It is also in Phibbsville. Hi, Delobo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Melissa Clifford. Welcome, welcome. Holly Dalton. Hi, Holly. Lori, Janice, Rhonda, Lori Paint Girly, Holly Dalton, Nina. Hi, Mary Lou Antilupi. Welcome, welcome. Val, Mary, Keisha's on tonight with a sale. Okay. You guys are free to go over there if you want. I don't mind. I didn't know she was selling tonight. It must be a pop-up sale, but her regular monthly sale is the first weekend in the month. So if one of you want to drop the link, one of the mods, to Keisha's channel, to her sale, that's perfectly okay with me. I support Keisha. Cheryl's here, Mina's here, Riri's here. Hi, Tina. Attache Papers is here. There's Aunt Becky, I'm so sorry. I just could not keep my eyes open. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I ate a cheese, kind of a cheesy sandwich for breakfast, and I sat down in the chair and I promptly fell asleep. I wasn't, I posted that I wasn't going to make it. So I'll make one of your, it looked like you guys had a lot of fun. Aunt Beck on her Facebook page hosted a crafting get-together. I would have loved to have been there. I didn't make it to Barbara Owens' stream this afternoon either. I was tired. I'm up now. Rhonda's here. Hello, Rhonda. Lori in Montana. You have surgery on Wednesday, Lori? Oh my goodness, you take care of yourself. Mina says she's doing fine. Riri says hello. Cheryl, I'm just kind of thumbing through. Karen Sue says hello, everyone. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Dude, Rosemary Morris. Rosemary. I did take some time when I woke up this evening, and I watched your video, Leather and Lace Caboodle for March. I promptly ordered it. And there's Linda Morel. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. Lori says, Rosemary, I love my Quantha quilt. Got here this afternoon. Very cool. I peeked in on Johnny Junk Journal's stream just in time to see Lori Loves Montana says, oh, there's somebody at the door. I think it's my Quantha quilt. Becky said she'd be right back. Scott wants to chat. Yeah, well, as long as Lori's in here. Lori, did you see where I am on the kit that you sent? Let's do a little work on her. She doesn't want to, she wants to face down. No, you're going this way, lady. I put some, she's kind of dark colors, tans and blacks, and I put some kind of brownish and coppery florals along the edge here. Some bling going down the edge there. There's some threads holding charms here. And this was a belt piece. And I think that was it was either a scarf, little scarf tie, or some sort of a piece of jewelry up at the top. Now I have this. And I think what I'm going to do is make a necklace. And I have this Southwestern piece that I got at Hobby Lobby on sale for 60 cents. Can you get that? 60 cents. I also have another piece that I may not use. I was going through my junk jewelry, and I have a feather. Now, what I want to do, though, I think what I want to do is make some earrings, and I might just use, Rosemary sent some pieces of ribbon like this in a little square, and I'd already cut mine, but I might make maybe one or two. There's this, and is there another shape in here? There's several shapes. That's round. No, I think there's just the round and the square. Or I could take that other bracelet, wherever I put that. It's under everything. And make earrings out of some of these. And she needs some color on her face. So let's pull that out, and let's pull one of these out and see what I come up with. Put all this other stuff back. This comes on a big roll. It's about, what, 2 inches wide, and I stripped it all down. So I have a big bundle of it. And I use it for bling. And let's see, what can I put on there? You know what I got out here? Let me turn around and get it. I want to put some color on her face. Let me reach for it here. I got out some, talking about Keisha's auction, I got some of this lace from Keisha was it last month? The month before last. Oh, and I have some trims here that might work too on her. And of course, everything fell out. Where did it go? But what I'm reaching for is Norma, bless her heart, Norma Branson sent me some Jane Davenport dream sticks, and I might be able to put a little color on her face with, not that one, bless her heart, she sent another one with one of these, I think. So let's pull that out. Thank you, Norma. Yeah, I think that's all I want out of there. So let's start out doing that. And let me put this box back over here. And I thought I might work in my mystery journal a little tonight, a la Lisa. But let's see. Let's see if I can find some trim that Rosemary sent stuff, but you know, I got stuff here too that this is pretty, but I want something maybe around her shoulders. This is too thick. Some of this stuff might go nice in the little journal. If that were longer, that would make a nice scarf. Just not quite long enough. So this may not be anything. Ooh, here's some pretty. Let's take the necklace off. Maybe. But she needs color. She doesn't need any more black, but that is pretty on her. I guess she's going to be a black and white gal, because that's what I'm finding. I'm going to keep that piece out and put everything else back. I have all this. Ooh, this one's longer. Let's see. Wait a minute. What do I have here? I've got a ribbon. We may not. This one is longer. I don't need a really long piece though, but this one kind of wraps that way. I kind of like that. And maybe I can put a colored piece behind it. I want kind of a coral color that matches the orangey color in the, I call it Georgia clay. Let me tuck all this other stuff back in. It's kind of doing the Barb Owen thing here. I just kind of throw this stuff, extra trims and stuff in. I've got some black trim here that might look nice around the bottom. Let's keep that out. And here's gold, but it's, well, it's not quite what I'm after. Keep that out. All right, and I kind of wanted to look at Keisha's lace and see if I could find I am so excited to get Rosemary's kit for March. I hope I'm getting it. I ordered it. I saw 20 people have this in their cart. Notice. Let's see. Ooh, this is pretty. See, this is kind of a reddish coral. It's not a deep red, but it's not exactly the brown color. And then there's this, which is more of a brick red. It's almost too... What else does she have in here? I'd love to have a coral color. There's green. Some brown and white. I got all of this at Keisha's auction. Ooh, now that's pretty. That might be what I want from behind. Let's keep that out. And then there's a darker brownish color. That's almost, I want more of a coral color. And that's all I have for corals and reds. But I think this might be what I'm looking for right here. So, this lace is so pretty. Isn't that beautiful lace? It's kind of a light blue. She said she had lots of it. She could be selling it yet tonight. This is awfully pretty too. These are about the same shades. Now the problem is my lighting. But even if it's red, I think this has a little bit more of an orange tone to it, but this is whiter. And it's going to be tucked in. I like them both. Oh dear, decisions. But let's take one of these dreamsicles that, if I can get it out here. Norma sent. I want to put a little color on her face. If I can get it out of the package. These are Jane Davenport Dreamstick color chalk. Oh, there's a little snowman with that Norma sent me. Let's see if I can put a little color. I'll start with her neck. Oh, it's thick. Oh, do I put it with a brush? Do I maybe wet this a little? I've never used these. Is there any directions on the back? There's no directions. So I don't know where I'm going. Let's try. I'm glad I started on her neck here. No, it's not water soluble. Well, it might be a little. Do I... Have any of you used these dream sticks from Jane Davenport? Do you know what I'm doing? Do you know where I'm going with this? It doesn't seem to be water soluble. Let me get out a piece of paper here. Anyone ever made a cowboy or Wild West journal? Lovely wants to know. Let's try it on this envelope. It feels thick, but how do you... That's almost too, but I can't get it to move with water. Maybe I can get it to move with a little bit of alcohol. Let's try a little hand sanitizer. Yeah, it moves with alcohol. Let's try a little on a piece of wax paper or something. Here, let's try it in the tin. Something that's... I don't need a whole lot. I just need a smidgen. I've never used these. They're awfully sticky. Am I doing this right? And it's... Do you sharpen this? It doesn't move. This feels like plastic. Where's the lid to this? I don't know. I've never used these. find a softer brush. And I'm going to put just a tiny bit of hand sanitizer because it's got alcohol in it. Let's see if I can move it that way. Have any of you ever used these dream sticks from Jane Davenport? Boy, I'll tell you, I'm wondering if these aren't working the greatest. I don't think I'm doing it right. Maybe it's that stick. Let's try another one. She's got a sharpener in there with it, a pencil sharpener. So you must sharpen these. Oh, this one's a little bit smoother. This one's a little smoother. Let's try this. They are very, almost like an oil pastel type thing. I should zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing, but the thing of it is, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Can't say that I have CAD process. Mary, look at Deborah's comment. Okay, let me zoom in and see what Deborah says. Deborah says, do you mean dream sticks? Yes, Deborah. Dream sticks are smudgeable. Well, this one wasn't very smudgeable. The pink one wasn't that smudgeable. It's very, very sticky and dry. This one is not very smudgeable, let me tell you. The other one works fine. Where's that other one? This one, maybe I need to, and they are, put this back in here. I'm trying to figure out if you sharpen the whole thing here. It feels like it's a plastic, but maybe it's, how do you move them? They don't move. But it's got a sharpener here, which makes me think you sharpen them. But this feels like plastic. You surely don't sharpen that plastic. That's hard plastic. I'm wondering what these are. I'm going to have to research. We'll smudge these. We'll smudge these on here on her face because I just want a little color on her. This one smudges a little better. Give her some color is all I want. Deborah, do you know if you sharpen them? CAD Pro, really pencil form, I need those. They're oil pastels in pencil form, if you mean dream sticks. Well, yeah, but they're in pencil form, but how do you sharpen them? Because these don't move. And this feels like plastic here. I'm afraid to put that in my pencil sharpener because that's plastic, a plastic tip there. Surely you don't sharpen that. Is that all you get right there? Why would you want to sharpen that? Am I using the right end? This part doesn't move. Have you ever used these, Deborah? Maybe they're cold. Well, they've been in my room here, and we keep our house at 74, so I don't know. These do not. And this absolutely doesn't. It scratches off. See if I can. Even with my alcohol sanitizer, it's permanent. It's permanent on there. Interesting stuff. I'll have to see how these are used. I thought they were like chalk pencils. So, what do I have here? She's kind of splotchy. Well, we're going to have to fix her face. There's no directions either. Dream stick, warm heart, color, Charo or something, but there's no directions. Huh. Well, let me put those back and research. I'm sure it's my ignorance on how to use them. Let's see if I can fix this with some of this watercolor here. Prisma watercolors. Let's see if I can really mess her up. No, I didn't put that piece of lace away. I just want a little, what happened there? Oh, tool come out of the little pen came out. Let's see, I want some pinkish color. Let's look at my, oh, I didn't make a swatch, did I? Are these the complexion ones? Oh, I'm really zoomed in, aren't I? And she keeps rolling away on me. I don't have a towel out. Let's get a little white in there. Now, what are you doing to Frida? Oh, she'll turn out fine in the end. I wanted color on her face. I got it. Paintbrush is too big for the my little tiny one out here. Yeah, not that one. Picked up something off my desk. I'm glad I started down in our neck area. Poor Frida. She doesn't look too bad. That dream stick on there is clumpy. She doesn't look too bad. She doesn't look. And this is just copy paper that I'm working on, so. And let's put, while we're at it, let's just put some color in here. So I'm going to cover all of that up anyway. I kind of like that. If you look at it at a distance, it kind of all blends in. I'm looking at it really close up. I'm going to stop on that. I don't have wet on there, so I can close that up. Let's see what I want to put. She rolls away. Let me zoom out just a little. I'm zoomed way in. She doesn't look too bad, does she? No. There. See, you guys were zoomed in real close. Put my watercolor back here. I think I'm going to use this. I might have to wrap it. Depends on how. That's really not very wide, though. That's only about a 1/4 inch wide, or half, no, 3/8 of an inch wide. I need wider, so I might end up using. She just does not like to be face up. I think I'll use this and fold it in half. Actually, she needs something in her hair, a floral in her hair. Come on, get down there. And I just want it kind of just wrapped around her like a cape, sort of like that. And then I'm going to take that black and put over it, so it will be kind of like a, I got it upside down. It'll be kind of like that. And then I'll put a floral and earrings on her, and she'll have that wherever it ran off to. Necklace, not that one, the other one, this one, as a necklace. I kind of like that. That should go in the back. Maybe pull it down a little so that you see more of her shoulder. Something like that. Something like that. Boy, I wish I would have tried this on a page. See, that's what I just start working on whatever I'm working on without testing it. So I'm going to cut this about here. Right about here. This I got from Keisha. And we'll put this, and I might make a little flower out of this. Let's see what this is. I think this is kind of an elastic type. This might make a pretty little floral flower. Oh, you know what? I have those. I don't know what I did with them. Put them in that bag. I have some more of these. They're not. I wonder if I could paint them red. I might try to paint one red. All right. Let's keep this out in case I want it. Favorite of makeup artists. Yeah, right. Ah, that's hilarious. All right, I want to fold this in half and drape it around her shoulders. And I'm just going to put a dab of hot glue on it. I think that works. So let's get out my hot glue gun. And I'll look at chat here in a minute. I'll look at chat while my glue gun's getting warm here. And I should put a piece of wax paper down because I'm all work with the glue. As my March art journal. My little watercolor brushes. I got squirt tonight. Friday nights seem to be my squirt night to have squirt. Did I plug that in? No, of course not. I got it out, but I never plugged it in. Yeah. Let me reach for the plug in. I have to say these have been fun to make. These have been really fun to make. Now while this is getting warm, I'm going to come out and say hello. I almost feel like taking this bracelet and making her some earrings. See, they got these little dangly things right here. One of them, and one here. I feel like making her a pair of earrings and just hot gluing it on. I think I will. They won't quite match, but they'll be beads. All right, let's see what's going on here in chat. Allie K says, not sure why I got stuck in Dreamsticks. Violet says, hi, Mary. I've been here all along, just so you know. Eating popcorn and lurking. That's quite all right, Violet. Hello, hello. Mary called them dream sticks. Yes, they're dream sticks. That's what they said on the package, dream sticks. Deborah said that they're an oil pastel in pencil form. But mine are a little, well, if they're oil, I don't think either water or the hand sanitizer will, if they're oil, maybe some, mineral oil or something like that will, I need them to smudge a little more than they were. She's not bad, though. I kind of like her. She kind of looks like she's got a sunburn. I brought out the color in her face. Drama sticks? No, let me look again. Is that what they are? Drama? Did I read it wrong? Let me look on it. I called them dream. They are drama. Drama sticks. That's right, Holly. I've never heard of drama sticks. I read it as dream just because I saw the DRE and I saw dream, not drama. That is true. Thank you, Holly. And Allie K, I'm sorry, they're drama sticks. All right, drama sticks. Drama sticks it is. Sorry, my apologies. You just ordered a pack of 3, Cheryl. Of what? Lori, I'm still adjusting to them, but they are good. What are you talking about? Some people call me a drama stick, Auntie Mamie says. Oh, that reminds me of Barb Owen. No drama Friday. No drama Friday. Drama sticks, drama sticks, drama sticks. Let's see. Allie K, not sure why I got stuck in dream sticks. I called them dream sticks. You're seeing her from the top down here. She doesn't like to be face up. There she is. Oh, there's Tim. Hi, Tim. Designs by CAD Pro. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Tim. Tim has a video coming up in tomorrow's hop. Designs by CAD Pro. Gonna have to take a look at it. It goes live at 5:30 tomorrow morning at 5:30 Central Time. Welcome, Tim. Cheryl said, I used my Wink of Stellas today. No more buying that. And I think Lori said, I just bought a set of 3 of them. She says she likes her Wink of Stellas. She uses it on cards. Drama sticks. Allie K says, Mary, I posted a link in Fibsville to Jane's video about the dream sticks. Okay, the drama sticks, yeah. She called them dream sticks because I did. Aunt Beck says she's doing okay. She has some nasty residual things from Monday's nasty stomach experience. But other than that, she's great. Very cool. Aunt Beck, are you going to post when we're going to do the Dirty Dozen on fabric? I'm really looking forward to that. Carla says she finally has running water again as of today. 21 busted areas. Oh, Carla. Well, Carla lives up north, and it probably got really, really cold up there. Huh. I was complaining about here in Nebraska, it got down to 25 below, and that was cold enough for me. Brr. Deborah was asking Becky how she was. Nina says, I think the shawl and the jewelry make Frida look really pretty. Yeah, I do too. Oh, thank you, Auntie Mamie. She says she loves how she's looking. Mina, it's the drama sticks she used that didn't work right, and then added watercolor. Yeah. Allie K says, Jane says the plastic is a type that can be sharpened. She shows them being sharpened in the video. Oh, really? That's interesting, Allie. Okay, I'm going to have to watch that video so that I understand more about how to use those. I'm sure it's my ignorance because I've never used them. I just thought you could, in fact, I thought they were chalk sticks. So it's a new product to work with and to learn about. You guys are educating Mary. I know I make no apologies for my ignorance. Oh. I love when people can do tiny details. I'm not steady enough. I've got a shaky left hand, so I'm not all that steady either. Here's where Becky came in. Lovely says, what is a grab box? Deborah says, once you get the hang of them, you might like them. Drama sticks are good for layering mixed media. Oh, really? Allie K says, Jane shows how to use the drama sticks on her YouTube videos. She swatches them and colors a face picture with them. Okay. Allie K said she posted a link in Vibsville, so I hope I didn't put anybody in timeout there. I hate that. Okay. Mary will believe, but the rest are videos. Let's see. I'm thinking I will do a piece about the size of my filming area. Cheryl Payne is off and on. Becky is talking about the fabric. Oh, Mary, it will be live, but the rest are videos. Okay. Let me go up to where Becky's talking about. I asked her when she was going to do the Pick 10 or Dirty Dozen on fabric, and Becky says she's thinking that we'll do it Wednesday. In the Wednesday in the late morning or Wednesday night. sometime on Wednesday. Oh, you know what? Wednesday's bad for me because I made an appointment to, I'm going to be taking my car in for more servicing. I might have to, if you do it on Wednesday, I might have to watch the replay, Becky, because I've already made an appointment. I suppose I could call and change it. Tim says he's going to be listening while he's making a short video. Yeah. Auntie Mamie, tomorrow is not a live stream hop. It's a video hop. And it's hashtag 4th Art Saturday. And you'll see the hashtags, because if you're subscribed to me and to Lisa Conway, Tim is there, Tanya McGuire. I'm trying to think. There's 10 of us. And you'll see the videos pop up. It's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. Except I'm going to be live. I'm going to come live tomorrow morning to introduce it. Melissa said there's a bunch of drama in here tonight. Deborah says, I'm thankful for you, Holly. She never listens to me. I listen to you, Deborah. I just don't hear you at the same time that you talk. I just don't hear you at the same time that you talk because I'm busy doing my work and all of that. So, okay, we're going to put a dab of glue right here. Just a little dab. Of course, it already has the, and we're going to put that on there. And then we're going to wrap this around her shoulder. You know, she needs a cross, doesn't she? She needs a choker. I think I'm going to pull this down a little so it'll show a little. No, this really is going to be the under. She needs a choker on there with a piece of jewelry. I might see what I have. Let's put a little dab there. And bring this down here and just kind of wrap it around her like that. Oh, look, the back too. That's good. Now I'm going to take this black piece and put it around too, the same way. Like so. So the red is just going to be kind of like an under color, accent color on the underneath. I might bring this up a little bit more though, like this. Something like that. No, I don't like that. Maybe I'll bring this up a little. And this down. There, I like that. Okay, I'm going to have to go watch that video that Allie K dropped the link to. I confess I've never used them before, so I don't even have them. I don't even have the name right. Allie. She says, serves you right, Mary. She was dancing around this morning and I told her she was worse than a 2-year-old. She says, you would be too if you had this hot glue all, owie, all sprayed on you. Is that going to stick? Let's put a little more on here. So it's going to come down. Where's my palette knife? Let's use my palette knife. There. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Now, I was going to make earrings out of this. No, not this. The other that I put back in, but I've changed my mind. I'm going to use this as a necklace. That'll serve as the choker type thing. Let's put it around her neck twice, maybe. Ooh, is that going to be too tight? No, that's good, isn't it? And I really don't have to glue that down. But I might, just because it'll get turned. So I might put some glue on the back. And let's just slip this around this way and put a dab of glue. She says, ah, you're going to put it on the back of my neck. I feel sorry for her, and she's just a piece of cardboard. Oh, it melted the plastic. This is not string, it was a plastic. It was all threaded, and it melted it. Hot glue melted my... I'm going to have to restring those. Let me unplug my glue stick and... Look, it melted it. Sorry. It melted it. Well, Rita, let's just put you over here. You can watch. And owie, I'll use a piece of crochet thread and restring these. I don't know. One of these may have got... No, it's okay. It got glued to my palette knife. Gosh. I guess you can call me a messy crafter. I'm still learning with the hot glue gun. Let's restring this. This was a plastic, it was kind of an elastic type thing, and that hot glue just melted it right through. So let's use a string. Let me get out a crochet thread. And I could use red. Where's my red? Red might be pretty. Red's holding everything up over here. Oh, dear me. Do I want to use the red? I think I'll use the red just to add a little peek through color. And where's Penelope? She says, I'm right here, Mary. All right, I unplugged my glue gun. We're going to take time and we're going to rethread and I'm going to have to get one that'll fit through. Maybe this one. Hopefully my thread will fit through that. Yeah. I think I tried this the other day and it wasn't working. I'll try one more time here. Can't see where I'm going with this. That's part of the problem. No, the eye's too little. Put it back in and get one with a bigger eye. Was I using this one? Will this fit through these though? Fits through that one. Will it fit through this one? No. Let's try the bookbinding needle. This was an unexpected detour. Where's the... No, it doesn't fit. Well, I guess I'll have to use a sewing needle and thread. This crochet thread's going to be too thick. This one won't fit through either. I can tell you right off the bat. I know that won't fit through if my... This one's a little thinner. Let's try this one. But will my thread fit through there? I'll have to use a thinner thread. That fits through. All right, I can't use my crochet thread, so let's put that back. I might have to get out some of that thread that this is thinner. Let's see if I can thread it with this. Tiny eyes. There we go. Yay, they say. I think I'm going to double the... No, I don't know. Yeah, I think I try to double it. And just in case my hot glue gun melts the thread. That should be enough. And I should put a dab of glue on the end. And I don't think I got... Let's just tie a knot for now. I feel like I should zoom in again now so you guys can see better. Because I'm working awfully small. Let me zoom in just a little so you guys can see a little bit better. I'll put her here. Poor Frida. At least you have a room. I have a half of a dining room. Who said that? Cheryl. I sympathize, Cheryl, because I know how it is not to have the space you need. And I was going to do a list tonight, but let's just talk. Because what's been on my mind lately, and this kind of is, and I'm just going to put these beads on willy-nilly. I'm not going to try to sort out what's what here. My mind lately has been on dreams. Not sleepy time dreams, but dreams of things that you wanted in your life, maybe life dreams, goals, wishes. And I was going to do a list tonight of what were your dreams, or what are your dreams. But instead of doing a list, I think I'll just talk, and if you wish to contribute, you can out there in chat, and I'll come and read them. I got a new dream this week, and I'm not going to really talk about it because I do want to pursue it, and I'm not ready to make it public. But I'll talk about some of my past dreams when I was younger, like when I was a little girl. And when I say a little girl, I mean maybe a junior high school. My parents lived, my dad was not a farmer, but we lived out in the country. We lived about 3 miles out of town in a old country house. And when Jersey was talking about her mulberry tree, it reminded me, we used to ride our bicycles up and down the driveway, and about half, the driveway may have been about a block long. You know, it had one of those old country drives. And about halfway down on either side of the road was a mulberry tree. And in the summer, all those mulberries would fall off, and we would ride our bicycles over them and squish them. But my dream has nothing to do with the mulberry tree. Except for when I was that age, I used to climb trees. I was a tom girl. I don't know if you guys were a tom girl. But I loved to, there were a lot of trees that were good for climbing at that place. And I loved to go out and climb a tree, and then I would sit up there and not read so much as just sit and dream about what I would be when I grew up. And I'd always dream about, my mom had an uncle who lived in a little town just east of where we live now. And we used to go up and visit them. Mom would go up and visit and talk with his wife, who used to be a clerk in the dime store over there. Of course, the dime store is all closed up now, but I drive by that building all the time and think of her. And anyway, when we go visit her house, I can't find the... Let's do another one. But anyway, when we go visit her house, she'd have this, because you have to realize my parents were not rich. But she had a really nice house with a living room and pretty couches and chairs. And when I was a little girl, I used to dream that I would have a house like that with the real nice sofas and the soft chairs and all of that. And that dream kind of came true for me in Madison, because I did have some furniture. I had to get rid of it all when I came down here, and she had a dining room buffet, and I finally did get a dining room buffet. So I can say that that was a life dream that when I was a kid that sort of came true in its way. But I would also dream about working and being a career girl. That's what I called it back then, because I didn't know two hoots about what a career girl did. I didn't even know what shorthand was, or secretarial work, or now it's not secretarial. Back then it was secretarial. Now it's you want to run the company. But those were kind of some dreams I had when I was a child. And of course, I always wanted to do art. I never really had a dream of being an artist per se, or selling art or anything like that, or even painting or anything like that when I was younger. I always wanted to do it because my older sister painted, and I always wanted to be like my older sister, big sister, little sister syndrome there. But and I don't know if I really had dreams when I was in high school. In high school, I was still trying to figure out life. I didn't dream so much about what I wanted to be as trying to figure out who I was. And then when I got to college, I didn't, my goal was I was in art education in college. But I can't say that it was really a dream. I was in art education more out of necessity because I liked art. And those were the only type of really jobs available. But I didn't even back then like what was going on in the school. So that really never panned out for me. And I'm glad I stuck to my guns on my attitude toward that, because I don't like what's going on in, well, not all schools are bad. So I don't mean to denigrate public education at all. It's just that I didn't like where I was and what I was watching, and that didn't really work out for me. Uh-oh, this one's not going to go through. Oh, we'll give this one to Penelope's throne. But kind of think of what your dreams are. Like my latest dream, not the one that I just got this week, but I always wanted to own an RV. And I've talked about this several times in here. And I always wanted to travel all around the United States in an RV and do urban sketching and have all these wonderful sketchbooks of every place in the United, and not so much the world. I mean, it would be nice to go all around the world, but that really, I didn't see myself driving an RV all around the world. So that was kind of a dream I had. So, and now that I'm older and retired, don't drop your dreams, I guess is what I'm getting at. We're still allowed to have dreams at our age. And like I said, I have a renewed dream, and it'll probably, like the RV one, it's something I would love to see happen, but it may never happen. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't dream about it or even pursue it in my own, if you have dreams and you want to pursue pursue it a step at a time type thing. I think I can unthread this needle now. And we're just going to tie this. Whoops. How did I thread that? I'm going to have to cut it. So what were your dreams? I'm not going to make a paper list. I'm just talking about it because I want to chatter. I need something to talk about. I'm not talking about it just because I need something to talk about. I'm talking about it because I think it's an interesting subject. And, you know, it could be something as simple as having a really nice art studio, you know, redoing your art studio. And that's something that I noticed Cheryl said she's got half of a dining room space. And I think I can zoom out a little now. Let's zoom out just and plug my glue gun back in. Or, you know, it could be, I dream about getting this room where I am now all organized. And that's something that's realistic that I can work on. And dream about what you want your next art project to be. And I have to say, even these live streams that I'm doing now, that I'm not doing them. You guys are doing them. The participants are doing them. I'm just, like I say, I just Velcro them together. And I wouldn't say that was so much of a dream as it was something that I could not have foreseen myself doing even several weeks ago. If somebody would have said to me, Mary, you're going to be putting together live streams, 3 of them, I would have said, yeah, right. Well, maybe not several weeks ago because I've been doing this since last July. But I wouldn't really call it a dream per se, but it was something that I pursued. Now, I'm not going to be able to wrap, this isn't going to stretch, so I'm just going to do it. And she's got, and I want to put this in back. So maybe I'll twist it a little. That's really, I don't think I can, I'll probably break the thread. I'm wishing that oh, maybe I can. Is it going to? Here, let's do it this way. No, it's not big enough. I tied it too tight. So we're going to be happy with it coming down this way. She needs a cross or something in there. She needs a choker. I like this being on her though, like this. And then I think I'll put a choker. You know, I have this little that I was going to save out for the, is that too thick? Yeah, it's a little thick for a choker. That's not what I want. That's too thick. Let's put this back on her. And I think what I'm going to do is kind of twist it and put a dab of glue right there. So what can I have here? That might look nice for a choker. I need something really thin. No. I don't see anything in here. Ooh. No. That's going to be too thick. I don't want to get too much on her. I'm afraid I'm loading her down too much. put that in the back. I kind of like that. She just needs a little charm. Rosemary sent some stuff. Let's look and see what Rosemary sent. Let's look at my little deal charms. Oh, yes. Ooh, this might work. Let's look in here before I get any more stuff out. This blue, I'm not sure what it is. This is pretty, isn't it? This is a bell. Oh. Is this just trim? Yeah, it's on a... But it would look pretty just kind of glued on there, wouldn't it? Like that, at an angle. Maybe one of these that are not broken. Like that. Let's cut it. And I might leave it on the plastic. But I have to remember that plastic melts. Let's see what I have here. So getting back to the subject of dreams, what I just want to encourage you to do is to think about, what are your dreams even today? It could be dreams for your family. It could be dreams for something as simple as your craft room. Or I'm going to trim this piece down. Hopefully it'll fit on there without melting. What I want to do is put this on her right here. And let's see if I can do it without melting it. And I'm going to take my palette knife, hopefully, and kind of smush that down a little before. And then I'm going to take this and put on top like that. Oh, I like that. That's really pretty, isn't it? Now let's pull this back up. That's perfect. Now, do I want to do something on the back? The back has a goo of, when I put that other on, it melted it. Let's see if I can cut that off. Yeah. It melted the plastic on that other piece that I restrung. I'm going to take this and put, where's the back of it? Put on her this way. Now she needs some black hair. I think I just about have her the way I want her. I do think I'll put a dab of glue right in here though. Right where I had that before. And move this back down over it. Like that. Just so it won't fall off. And I'm just going to let this kind of hang down. It's a little bit too big for the piece, but it's kind of nice too. Now for the earrings, let's put this stuff back. For the earrings, and I like this. That's pretty. Do I want to save this out? No, I might save it out and see what I can do with it later. the earrings, what I think I want to do is take off of this bracelet here. And I think I can just pull them off with the, and this has that same type of plastic thread. And if I cut it, it's all going to come undone, which I really don't mind. So I'm going to cut it. I should cut it over, where's Penelope? I'll cut it over Penelope's throne here. Let the beads fall in there. So we want this piece, if I can get a hold of it, which is a little dangly bead, and one of these, and they won't match, but they'll be, there's this one, and this is deconstructing old jewelry. Who was doing that? Was it Becky? And I think Becky made a necklace out of in one of our streams. And Keisha, did Keisha do that? Because Keisha works a lot with the jewelry stuff. I kind of like this one, but it doesn't dangle very well. Let me get a hold of it here. I can't get a hold of the... Is there another one in there? No, I'm going to have to choose. I guess I'll use those two because they dangle better. This one doesn't have the dangle on it. Well, it kind of dangles. If I hold it by the bead. All right. Let's see if I can do this without burning my finger. I want to attach it to her ears. And I might have to attach it in the back. And I've already attached this one, which is going to flop around on me. Now, let's do this one. And where do I want it? Right up in here. So let's see if I can do it without burning my fingers. Where's my palette knife? I'm going to put a little dab of glue right there. And I'm going to take this and hopefully, without burning my fingers, put it on there. And I want it to dangle. Oh, it's too far up. I gotta move it down. Yeah. I'll have to repaint this. I'm gonna paint her hair black anyway. Let's move it down a little. I had it on her forehead, not her earlobe. Oh, it sort of looks like an earring. It gets lost in the necklace there, but I feel like I should move it back up again now. Just a little. Sloppy work here. Let me take that off. I'll be repainting this anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Pull that off. I don't want it too high, but I want it high enough that you can see. Okay. Let's try this again. Right in there. Maybe we'll try this one, it's shorter. If I can do it without burning my fingers. I'm afraid of burning my fingers. And it needs to dangle down. That's way too high. It's either too high or too low. Can I move it down? Boy, I'll tell you, that stuff catches on there real fast. Let's try it one more time. I can't put it up too high. They're awfully big. But she's going to have bigger rings. And where's that little one? Let's put it back down. Can't have it hanging off of our eyebrows. I'll let that set a minute. I'll put a flower behind her ear. That's pretty good. You can hardly tell it for the necklace here, but that's okay. Let's do the other side. It's gonna come right in here, right in like that. Yeah. And I'll put a floral on either side so it won't look so weird on the back. But now she has an earring in her eye. There. She's got earrings on now. So let's give her some hair back here and put some floral on it. Put that back in Penelope's throne. I call this little tray her throne. That's where she sits. All right, I think I have, hopefully, saved those flowers. Did I put them in here? I think I put them in here. Scrappy scraps. I have all sorts of scraps in here. Oh, this. Oh. What did I do with the flowers? Dump it out. All right. Got a piece of, I might save that out. This is what I do when I work. I go through stuff. I'm saving this to put on my calendar, but I thought I put those flowers in here. There's another little piece. There's some washi tape. Well, you know, just because I want them. I see I save all these little scrappy things. I save them. There's a key. I thought I put those flowers in there. Not to be found. An eyeglass lens. There's a chain. I can't find them now that I want them. Grr. That's generally how it goes for me. I save it because I know I'll want it sometime, and then when I really do want it, I can't find it. I'm looking for those flowers that I put on her. Did I put them in here? No. This is rosemary. Maybe I put them in the bag, the bag itself. Ha! I was laughing watching, was it today? Oh, wait a minute. Who did that? Riri. Riri, thank you. Oh, let me write your name down, Riri. Thank you so much, Riri. That's so thoughtful of you. I'm going to write your name down while... Today is 2/26, Riri. I haven't forgotten you guys. All of you. This is a list here of all the people that have contributed since September to my super chats. And then there's some over Christmas that I need to go back and get. Thank you so much, Riri. That is so kind and thankful. I mean, so kind and thoughtful of you. So much appreciated. Thank you. I'm going to put these in there. Get them off of my desk. All right. I was laughing at Rosemary today because she was hunting for stuff. She goes, where did I put that? Where did I put it? And the Popo was there going, da, 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 da. And I'm going, they probably think that with me. They're probably going, da, 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 da. All right, I got one more place I want to check, and that's in this bag of, the kit bag. And where is that? Here's the Nouvelle one. That's all the Nouvelle one. Here it is. Maybe I put them in here. Maybe I put those flowers in there just to keep them. Let's see what I have in here. Let me zoom out a little. You guys are seeing zoomed way in again. Let me zoom out. That is sweet of you, Riri. I am so appreciative of everybody who contributes to the super chats. And Aunt Beck sent me a Happy Mail that I opened this morning of an Art Nouveau book and gel pens. And look, I got this. I was going to use that. Maybe I'll use that in the... There's a little journal to do here. But what I'm looking for are those little flowers. I don't know what I did with them. This is all from Rosemary. There's the little journal. Are these them? No, but these could be used. These are the charms. Here's the papers. Oh, let's just dump it out. See, there's the feather and the circles. And this is all for the journal stuff here. Ooh. Did she put these on the doll or in the journal? Around the journal? I don't know. I have to go back and look and see what she did. I surely cannot find. I can find these. Maybe I can find something to... I cannot find those little flowers. That frustrates me. So let's just put everything back in here. I might have knocked them over the cliff. Put her pickle bag back in there. Feather. So you can get an idea of the things that Rosemary sends in her kits. Well worth it, even if you don't use everything. She made a journal though, so I'm not done. She made a journal out of the mini composition book. So I'm not done with all of this yet. I'm wondering if I could use this. What is this? See, I just don't want this stuck here. I want to put something on her head back here. That's what I'm going for. And I was thinking of floral, but I can't find what I'm looking for. So we'll just put it back in. And I'll move on. I want to look at chat here too. Oh, I'm going to save these. These are awfully pretty. These will go good with the journal. I'm going to put them back in the kit. And I could. She's got the necklace over her face here. And her earrings. Her earrings, when you stand her up, they look good. But when you put her down, they don't look so great. But she's made to stand up. She needs a scarf, maybe a lace scarf. White lace. A pretty lace. And she needs a floral. I'm going to put all of this in here. Just to get it off of my desk. That's what happens. I get this stuff out and it scatters over my desk and then I can't find a thing that I'm looking for. I got ribbon out here that it keeps coming off of the spool. I got thread that I was using on that sampler. I saved this out for March. For my March journal, ink pens, glue gun. I surely do not see those flowers. That makes me disappointed. I don't see anything on here that I want to put on the back of her head. Except a scarf might work. I got something on this. A scarf. but it needs to be lace. Yeah, that doesn't go. I'm not impressed. I have to get this stuff off of my desk so that I have room to work. I got a man's head. Fussy cut. I'm putting all this in the kit. I'll sort it all out later. This goes in my lace behind me. How would this piece look on the back of her head? Probably would go better on our shoulder. Let's take it off of the... It is a pin, I believe. It's taped down. I gotta look at chat here in a minute. You guys are chatting about something out there, and I'm all involved in doing this. It's all taped down. Looks like they might have taken it, maybe why it's only 60 cents. Maybe the thing didn't work or something. Boy, they really taped it on there too. Oh, I see. Well, it seems to work. See, that I don't think that will go good up there. It'll poke out the sides. It'll go good back here, though. Maybe on the back of her. But I just kind of like it like that. Maybe it'll go good down in here. I like it on here. I need something there. All right. We'll come back to that in those. I don't know what I'm going to do on the back of her head. I don't like that. It needs a floral. It needs Penelope's. Oh, you know, she sent in this kit here, this. She sent this. Would that look so bad on her like that? Would that look bad if I put that on her like that? I think I like that. And maybe put a bling up here. I think I like it, and it covers this up. And I can put bling back here. I do like that. It kind of gives her, it kind of sets her head off. So I'm going to put that on there. After all that messing around. Sometimes that's what you have to do. You have to keep looking till you find something that you can live with. So, Penelope, I'm going to move you. I got this chain too. All right, now the lace goes back. And I got the key out. Let's put the key in Penelope's throne. And we're going to put this. These glue sticks go pretty fast. Yeah, let me get out another one. Now don't touch it, Mary. Okay, Mama. I want it to be just above her head. Where'd your earring go? Pull it. I think I like that. And the necklace comes around like that. So I think she's getting pretty well. Hi, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. She says, hi, Mary. Tanya streams Sundays. I'm going to put some more glue in here. Tanya streams Sundays at noon. I have to tell you, Tanya, I've been messing with my laptop, and I took it out in the other room. And I tried to go live with it. And it gave me a blue screen, and it turned off on me. It wouldn't work. And I got an error code, and I looked up the error code, which was kind of esoteric, after I finally got it restarted. And I was talking to Violet about it. But I happened to remember that when I took it out in the living room, I did not hook my webcam back up to it. And I'm thinking that the Windows system is used to my webcam and not the computer. It's not set up to look for the computer camera. And I think that's why it died on me, I think. Alrighty. This is kind of messy here, but I'm going to put a pretty there. I still want a flower here. But I like that it covers the back of her head, which is kind of weird. But if I put a flower there, I like what's going on the front of her now. I like that. She's got a necklace. She's got a choker. I put color on her face. We put the shawl around her tonight. Now let's see. Do I want to put this? I think I'm wanting to put something on the ledge here. And flowers is what I'm thinking. But what about those that Rosemary sent? I'm not sure if she used those on her doll or in her journal. Where are they? Here I'm digging everything out again. What did I do with them? Where are they? Well, let's just pull everything out. That's how I find stuff. Dump it out again. Rosemary sends it to me nice and orderly. These might look good back there. And maybe the feather. Oh, the feather for sure. I've got a smaller feather. This feather might be a little too big. Or I could cut it down. Or we could drape it around that way. I'll have to get your guys' opinion on the feather. I'm not good with that. All right, and I've got that. And these, I think I'm going to go on the journal. Here, I'm looking for these. That. And I got Rick Rack, but yeah. See, this is all coming off of the cardboard here. I think I'm liking it. I think I'm getting almost enough on there to call it done. Let's see, what are you guys saying out there? Oh, Holly's leaving. Good night, Holly. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Deborah, Artsology. I started watching your video tonight of your collage planner. That looks like it's fun. You named the artist, or it looks like you did a download and printed it off. Is that what you did? Let's just take this rickrack and let's wrap it around this. Because this is not staying anyway. Becky says, sounds like a plan. What is a plan? We can wait until you get back. What? Let's see, Becky says, Janet and I were talking about your scissor fobs, and she was wondering when you might do another sale. Who are you talking to? Tanya says, Becky, until after I get back from our trip, way too much to do. So they're talking about to Tanya. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh. Ooh. I want to put this on there now in the back. Oh, that would be pretty. Oh, we're going to cut a piece of that off. Let's put these back. Let's put this back. Let's put all this back. See, this is what I do. I get it out. I put it away. I get it out. I put it away. But in the end, I like what goes on. I like what happens with my stuff. It's just that I have to hunt for stuff I want. All this little stuff. I'm going to save this out. I think I'm going to put this on there because it's so nice and elegant. I think Rosemary sent this. I'm not sure if she sent it or if I had a piece of it. Let's clip that right here. I'm not sure where I got this, but it's going to go right here just to add some pretty. And then I do think I'll put these, just lay them across like this. Rosemary sent these. I could double them. Let's try doubling one like this and put it like that maybe, and double it. I'm not sure how she did hers. And then that kind of fills in that space. And then I'll put this up here, and that should really be enough. I still have my eagle. He could go down in there. Just, yeah, I kind of like that. I should get too top heavy. And I don't think I'll save the feather. I don't think I'll put the feather on her. I'm not a feather person. All right, let's put this stuff away. Mary's chattering to herself. I was going to come out and read chat, and I got sidetracked. Which one of these do I want? Doesn't really matter. I think this one probably covers more. Oh, no, I'm tearing the bag. Oh, dear. This is why I need one of Becky's project bags. Let's get out one of those envelope things that I got at Walmart the other day. I'm going to come out and chat in a minute here. I'm just going to put this in like this. And we'll finish putting this stuff in. And then I'll have it when I want it. There's a paper clip. Here's a chain. It's kind of a cool chain. I want that for something someday. I don't know where I got that. If Rosemary sent that? Is that all? thing? Oh, this. It's already puffy full, and I still have the papers to put in there. I wanted to work on my mystery journal tonight, but I'm caught up in finishing up this Santos doll. And I do want to do the composition book for it, but I probably won't work on it tonight. All right. So we are going to hot glue all these little bead things down. And I think I'll start with the white ones. And we'll just put some hot glue on here. And just lay this on top. And kind of press down with my palette knife. And I want these to kind of fill in. Maybe right in there. Maybe clip this off a little. There. And hot glue that right in there. Don't melt the doll. And then do this kind of on top of those, maybe like that. Clip this off a little. Kind of like that. Just kind of make a little table of them. Kind of fills in that space. Maybe the other way. Like that. Just kind of, what happened to my palette knife? Put them down in there. Up. Palette knife is sticking on them. This glue will kind of roll off of your knife. If it's a metal knife, I don't know what it will do on plastic. But you can also heat it with your heat gun. Clean your palette knife. Is it sticking down? And then I'm going to take this and put it here like this. And that kind of adds some elegance to this. So let's do that. Hot glue. She's a hot glued mama here. Put that right in there. And it's just going to kind of stick to whatever's on there. It doesn't have to be flat glued down on all sides. Oh, I like that. It fills out the back, and I like what's going on the front. I might put some bling up in here, maybe some more of that blue bling. Might look pretty on our forehead. I'd like a flower, but I can't really find one. Maybe a sunflower. Maybe we'll put this on a backing and put a sunflower up there. Fussy cut it out. But on here, I'm going to put this eagle because it's kind of got a southwestern feel to it. So we're going to hot glue that right in there. And I think I'm going to start another glue stick. What did I do with it? Right in here. put quite a bit on there. Because I want that to stick. And I'm just going to take my eagle and put it right like that. And hopefully that'll be enough to hold it. I got this eagle pin at Hobby Lobby for 60 cents. Entirely worth it. There, I think that's gonna hold. Might have to put some beneath here. Hold still. She dances around. She says, you dance around too. If you were having all this hot glue put on you, you'd be going, owie, owie, owie. All right, I think I'm happy with that. We're just going to let that dry a little, and I'm going to fussy cut this. I think I'll glue it onto a piece of paper, or even fabric would be fun. What do I have? How about a piece of lace? Would that work? What's that? A piece of that thread. All right, what happened to my... No, I think I'm going to put it on paper. I have Happy Mail to open. Let me get a piece here. Reach for a scrappy, if I can find one here. Let's glue this down and cut it out. And no, I'm not going to glue it down with hot glue. I'm going to glue it down with a glue stick. And we're going to fussy cut it, and we're going to put it, I'm going to put it up here. I'm liking her. And then when we get the little mini composition book done, which I am going to do, it will fit in the cage here. I think that's what Rosemary did. But I'm liking what's going on here on the back. I'm liking that a lot. And she's got a necklace and earrings. And we put a shawl around her and gave her a choker. Let's fussy cut this out. I'm going to set her aside so I have room to work. That's kind of... It's a sunflower, but it doesn't matter if it's got the green in the background. I might have to paint the back of it. Well, maybe not. Depends on where I put it. So getting back to your dreams, hold on to them, even if you think that it's can't be done, no way, no how. Maybe if I tuck it in a little. like, no, it's got to come out. How about putting it right there? Up a little. Right up there. It's a little big, but I kind of like it. It looks like it belongs there, if you ask me. And I'm going to put a little piece of hot glue right in here. And we're just going to put it right in there. And I think I got enough on her. Maybe put it over a little to the side. Of course, I got hot glue there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I think I like her. I don't know if there's much more I want to do. I was going to put a little bling up in there. Some more of that blue, maybe a blue. Let's get it out. Might as well do it while I'm thinking of it. Let's tip it this way so you guys can see her. And then I'll come out and chat. Does that mean Mary's going to pull everything out again? It might, because this sack is tearing. This sack is tearing. I'm pretty rough with this stuff. I'm looking for that little piece of blue bling. Let's just pull everything out again, and then I'll save that out. I'll put this in the envelope. I should put that in my lace with that. Really doesn't go in here. So we are going to do the little composition book too, but not tonight. I want that little piece of blue bling. Here. We want that. Let's put everything else back in here. Real fast. I like that. That could go, almost could go on the back. Maybe right in there. Yeah. Get too much on it. Alrighty. Let's close this up again. I'll get it closed. And we're going to take a little piece of that blue and put it, I think I'll put it right in the sunflower up there. We're just going to take a little piece of it off here if I can. And I'm going to put it right in there. How, Mary? And we're just going to kind of drop it there and tap it down. I like her necklaces. There she is. Except I don't know. I'd like to have something around here. How about that? How about this? I do like this a lot. This might look nice around the edge, just to kind of add some color. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start in the back. And then I don't think there's much more I want to do to this doll. I put an awful lot on her. Unless there's to be a flower or something there. but the flower almost is the lace. So let's start at the back. Get my scissors out of the way. And let's start right here. And yeah, I think I'm gonna like that. It just adds some color. She's too black and white. Rosemary, she was in here earlier, but I told her how much I enjoy working on these caboodle kits. But it takes me a long time to finish one. And it just amazes me. It amazes me that she gets all of these put together. And she does such a wonderful creative job on them. Owie, owie, owie. That was hot. What'd you put your finger in it for? Well, not intentionally. I'm about done. Ow. Stuck to my skin. All right, let's clip that off. And I still have a little piece left. I might use this on my piece that I do Sunday night. Oh, I'm loving her. Ouch. It's still hot on the back. I'm loving her. I don't think there's much more that I want to do to her. I think she's... Am I buffering? Did I lose connection? No. I'm still live, but I'm buffering on my tablet. Are you guys buffering out there? I buffered a little. I'm going to unplug my hot glue gun and put it aside because we're done with this monster thing here. I got Becky's hot glue gun. Becky, it's put away. I gotta get it out. I have this one out on my shelf. Becky sent me a hot glue gun, a nice one. This is just a little one that I got at Walmart. She sent me a full-sized one. All right, I'm going to come out and chat. Let me put my scissors away. I might clean my glue off here. Pretty clean. We'll put it in the jar. Let's come out and chat. Oh, I'm loving her. I am loving her. Aw, I'm so proud of her. She's got some little charms hanging down here at the bottom. She's all decorated up, that's for sure. And all she needs is the composition book, and then she'll be done. Aww. Aww. Let me have a sip of pop while I... That pop goes entirely too fast. All right, I'm going to set her... I'll just set her down here so you guys can look at her while I'm chatting. Let me unplug you guys and pull my tablet out and let's see what's going on out there. What's going on out here? Lisa says, good night, Becky. Good night, Beck. She says her head is starting to bob. So she's thinking it's time to get to bed. Yeah, Becky and Scott have been getting up earlier now that he's working. So good night, Beck. Have a good weekend. Suze, there's Suze. Hi, Suze. Lisa. Hi, Lisa Conway. Deborah says, take good care of yourself, Becky. Sweet dreams. Suze is here. Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. And Riri, thank you for the super chat. Deborah says, where's your finger protectors? Inside your Mary mug? No, they're right here. I used them. I did use them. I didn't get them out tonight. They're in my Crayola box here. I keep them with my Crayolas. I got them out the other morning when I was working with these, but I didn't think I'd need them tonight, but evidently I did. Here's another little piece that can... Deborah sent me finger protectors when I'm working with the crayon stuff. Ah, thank you, Carla. Allie Kay is here. Violet's here. Lisa's here. Tanya was here. I think Tanya had to leave. Lisa says, yes, I'm late and I can't stay long. I need to see my friends. Okay. That's perfectly okay, you guys. It's okay if you come and, you know, if you can't stay long. I understand because I'm the same way. You know, sometimes, you know, I understand that sometimes you have more to do than you know, and especially if you stream and if you're working on art projects and all of that. I get it. I understand. I forgive you because I'll need the same forgiveness. I came in and Tanya leaves. Should I be offended? No. Tanya and Lisa are friends. Tanya says, okay, our break time is over. She's got to get back to work. Tell Mary, please, that I will pop in later if she's still here. I'm not going to stay on till the wee hours of the morning because I have to get up and stream at 5. So I may stay on till maybe another hour, maybe until around 11 my time. It's 9:45 now, or 10 till 10 almost. So I might stay in another hour. I want to work on Lisa's mystery journal. Aunt Beck said Jerry has a new Etsy store. Now, Deborah Brown has asked who Jerry is. Jerry Bellini and I used to hang out together a lot. Jerry ran Recycled Parts for Art. And I don't know what she's running now. Aunt Beck dropped a link to her new Etsy store, so you can check it out if you want. Jerry's last video was 10 months ago. Jerry had some health issues. I'm not sure exactly what they all were. And I don't want to talk too much because, you know, because I don't know a lot. And I think the less said sometimes is probably better. If you want to know anything about Jerry, I would encourage you to ask her yourself. We're no longer hanging out together. But that's that way with me, with a lot of people. Seems like, except for Becky and Tanya and Lisa, people in my online world seem to come and go. I used to hang out a lot with Giselle Grenier. Now, Giselle Grenier did a lot of animal portraits, and she's kind of doing web work now. I still see her tweets on Twitter or on Instagram, is it? Where she'll talk about selling your art and running a business and that type of thing. I'm not into all the business stuff. And that's kind of with Jerry and me too. I'm not into the business side of stuff. I'm into more just coming and sharing and, you know, I'm not business oriented. my streams aren't business oriented. So both with Jerry and Giselle, they go off in another direction that's not really my path. And I think that's the best way to describe it. I don't have any ill feelings toward anybody, to tell you the truth. To tell you the honest to God truth, I do not have ill feelings toward anybody out there. Not saying that I didn't at some time, but you get over that. You get over that if you're mature about it. And that's all I'm going to say about that. It's Drama-Free Friday. Aunt Bex is working like crazy on beads, Tanya says. Cheryl says, got to go charge the phone. Deb said, Marguerite Miller's collage challenge. Yes, and I downloaded the collage planner from Etsy. Marguerite Miller's collage challenge. It's a planner, and you do collage. And Deborah, Art Zoology, let's go visit Deb's site. I know she won't mind. I don't know if she's still here or if she said goodnight. Let's go visit Deb. She's just started a new Facebook group. Oops, got 2 O's in there. Where's the... Here she is, and I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. I call it Art Zoology. Yeah, and I know Deb from way back when, too. And Deb had a couple moves, I think, in her life. She was streaming a lot, and then I think she got reorganized, and she's back. Yay. She's got a room tour of a new craft room in 2020. That was 2 months ago. She's making clusters inspired by Tina at Shabby Dabby Doodah. And she did her Marguerite Miller collage challenge, and that's, whoops, I didn't want to play the video. That's what I was watching today. See, I got a red line in there. I watched her video. Let's see. She did a Christmas kit and starting a journal, birthday friendship challenge drawing. Deborah does a lot of nice art. So you want to go out, let me grab her link here. I guess I have to go here to grab it. Come back in to my chat. And hi, Janice. Let me paste Deborah's link in there. So go, if you're not subscribed to Deborah, go check out her channel. Subscribe. What did Mina say? Janice, are you still in the 9th dimension? I don't know what the 9th dimension is. What is the 9th dimension? Hi, Donna Betts. Donna says, I worked on my needle book tonight. That was fun. Tim has said he's calling it a night. Good night, Tim. Don't forget to check out our video hop tomorrow. There'll be a link to Tim's channel in my stream tomorrow. Tim is in the video hop. Have a great weekend, Tim. Deborah says, Frida would love your Santos doll. The only thing I would personally change is that big flower in Frida's hair. As well as you draw or paint, I would have painted a little flower. Oh, well, Frida has a big old sunflower on her head. I kind of like it there. But thank you, Deborah. We all have our different styles. And I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that this afternoon, how each one of us can be working on something. Let's just say a Frida doll or a picture of Santa Claus. And we all see things differently. We all interpret differently. So you can be working on the exact same thing. And just as long as you're not sitting there and doing a copy of it, you're putting your own self into it. So, but somebody else may, just like Deborah says, that she was doing this, she wouldn't put that big sunflower on her hair, but I kind of like it there. So, but thank you, Deborah. Deborah says, I would have put a little flower in her hair. I'm not good with tiny, tiny things, especially with a hot glue gun. Thank you, Deborah. Donna Beth said she worked on her needle book tonight. Mina said she's here, but mostly lurking. That's okay. Suze was here. Aunt Beck says she'll catch up off the hop after she gets up. Yeah, me too. I will probably stream early in the morning, but I'll probably watch the hop later because I tell you, I've been needing my naps after you stream in the mornings. I'm tired. I go have my breakfast and a cup of coffee, and I slept through the Price is Right today, and my brother has that show blaring loud, and I did not hear a thing. I was zonked out. I don't know who won. I do remember a man saying that he told his wife he was going to win a boat. I don't think he won it, but he had big dreams. All right. It is almost 10 o'clock. I've got about an hour. I wanted to work on my lion sketch, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to do a lion for February. What I wanted to, and we're going to put Frida, take a good look at her because I'm going to stand her up out of the way. Oh, I like her. Oh, she's going to stand up. And you know, I have, I think it was Suze who sent me some Matryoshka dolls to paint. And I'm going to paint those Matryoshka dolls up. I'll have Matryoshka dolls and Santos, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 Santos dolls, Cornhusker dolls. My brother's going to think I went doll crazy. And I got Papa Pierre that I'm still working on. So the other thing I wanted to do tonight was, I'm going to save this one for Sunday night. I forgot I wanted to do this one, but we'll save that for Sunday night. Let me get it out here. I got this Jungle Book at the thrift store, and I might have to see if I'm all the way zoomed out because this is a pretty big book. Riri says she agrees. I think we were talking about the different styles. And you guys, you're going to have to, not only the Jungle Book, but what other book? Well, I'm going to deconstruct this book. You guys are going to have to hold your breath because I am going to fussy cut. I want images. Now, I could make my mystery journal in here. But I think I'm going to fussy cut these because there's a lot of jungle images that I think I want. That's what I bought it for. I got it at the thrift store. But I think I'm going to make my mystery journal out of this. And that's what I'm going with this tonight. I'm going to do Lisa Conway's mystery journal. We filled the box this morning. Now I may put some more stuff. Sue said that that was her that sent the Matryoshka doll. Susan Hill sent me some finished ones, and I love everything. I have it up over on my shelf. I'm gonna have dolls. You know, you're turning into a doll maker. And I probably could have kept this page. No, I think I do want to take it out. Well, all right then. How does this deconstruct here? This is a well-made book. Here I go. Who published this? Crown Publishers in New York. 19... I'm looking for a publication date. I don't see a date. I see the address, I see the ISBN number. First published in the United States in 1980. We're gonna deconstruct it. And I'm gonna remove the pages. And I'm gonna fussy cut them. Not tonight. But I'm gonna make a mystery journal out of the cover. Oh, this book is well made. There we go. There we go. It's got one of those little cloth. There's a name for these little cloth things that they put in there. A bookbinding term. I call it a crown. I don't know. There's a special name for that little piece of cloth that they put up at the top of the inside of the spine. I'm going to keep it. I'll give it to Penelope. And let's take the pages out. Sometimes it seems a shame to cut these books up, but let me tell you, these books probably would have, if nobody would have bought it, purchased it, it probably would have been destroyed anyway. And if somebody purchased it, they may have read it for a while and then it may have gone to a box in some basement. This way, we're enjoying the book. We're enjoying the book. If I can get the pages out here. Maybe I need to come at it this way. There we go. And I won't make you guys watch me cut the images. But there's a lot of really cool images in here. That I'll fussy cut. Products of the jungle. All right, but what I'm after is this. And I've seen Lisa do this a lot. She'll reinforce the spine. Now, do we want to do anything to the cover? Penelope, I'm going to move you out of the way. And I'll probably have to move my Santos doll. The last time I moved her, I lost her head. Do I want to put pattern paper on this? I don't really want jungles. Let's do the inside of it first. We'll deal with the cover later. I'm done with my knife. This is going to be my mystery journal. This is going to be the journal that I'm getting inspired by Lisa Conway. Oh, you know, before we go much further on this, I've only got an hour. I have Happy Mail to open. This is auction haul from Keisha's last sale. I got a package from Keisha and a package from Marianne Hobbs, I think. Is it Melody or Marianne? I can't remember. That might have been Melody. Let's open. This is from Keisha. Let's open this because I wanted to do this tonight. Oh, save that one for later. Let's open this. And I'll get it by the tail. Catch a monkey by the tail. And put my scissors in there. And I don't think I'm cutting anything but the inside of the envelope. She's got it folded over. There we go. So I forgot what I even bought from her. So let's see what I got. That's it. Looks like some wallpaper. Oh, flashcards. I remember buying the flashcards because I want these big numbers. I bought 2 sets of flashcards. I think there's probably about 10 in there. 5 or 10. Let's see how many are in here. Looks like there's more than 5. That's why I said 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like these big numbers. That's why I bought them. They'll make nice tags too if you're into tags. So I got those. Now I'm just going to put it back in the envelope. I'm going to fool with. This is why I need the project envelopes for these Happy Mails. I got some playing cards. Keisha calls me Mary Alt. I got butterflies. 2 butterflies. I got this deck of cards. I was altering it when I was still in Wisconsin. A flower. This wonderful teapot. I love this one. Maybe it's, no, I don't have this deck. I've got this, the lighter flower. And the roses. So I got some cards. Mary Alt, Mary Alt, Mary Alt. She put on there. Keisha's marketplace sale is going to be next weekend. I don't think I got out there till... Sometimes I go out there and I lag. Then I got some little dominoes. Some of these tiny wooden ones. And yes, I still have dominoes to send out. But these are tiny ones. She was selling dominoes. I'm not going to take them out of the bag. They're small. They're probably about 3/4 of an inch by 1.5 inches. And they're not embossed. They're painted on. So I got those. She was selling several of those. And I got some wallpaper. Oh, you know, and some of this might go good on my... Wait, what's this? This might go good in my Art Nouveau. This one might go good in my Art Nouveau. I'm going to save that out. I forgot I even bought this. Some blue floral, some polka dot. Looks like some floral strips here. And some rose in there. Some floral. I'll probably put this in one of my summer journals. Maybe. Let's see. She had it rolled up in there, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it out straight and flat. So that was from Keisha. That's all I got from Keisha. Now, I want to call this Marianne Hobbs, but the address says Melody. melodymade.com. And she sold at Keisha's auction at the beginning of February. The February auction. Oh yeah. Look what I have. I remember buying this. Look, I got that. I wanted this so bad. The Victoria 1993 because it was an August issue. I wanted this one. I'm going to take this and read it. Who is this about? The Secret to Two Romantic Looks. In an enticing swirl of colors and fragrances, beauty counters can daze and confuse. That's why Victoria went behind the scenes at two venerable companies to help you shape undeniably romantic looks. We begin with ideas from Lancome. I think that's a beauty cream type thing to create your daytime aura. Elizabeth Arden's advice for evening follows. I'm not so much into that, but I like to read it. Oh, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love this. Oh, I see, you can even enjoy an old magazine. And I wanted it because it was an August issue. I'm going to take this out and read it. I'm not going to cut this up. Oh, look at that advertisement. Calvin Klein. Look at that advertisement. I might cut that out. It's an eternity. Oh, this is wonderful. I love that. I love that. For gardeners, mail order dreams. Yeah, I've been looking out the window thinking where my flower patches are going to go. Something's torn out of this. Got a pretty lady there. She would go good in my my Art Nouveau magazine. There's food on the back. Oh, I might just sit here and read this magazine tonight. There's some pages torn out, so it's not a complete magazine. But there's enough that I'm happy. For $1. For $1. I got enough. Victoria. Ooh, look at that one. Ooh, look. Camellia Blanc. Yeah. Aw. Fitted to a new time. Oh, wow. Look, they did a blow up. Here's her jacket. And, of course, she's got a nice skinny waist. She's got 2 watches there hanging off of her collar. And here they blew it up over here. This is this. Fitted to a new time. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. Now, I will say, you won't see anybody in my community wearing a hat like that. It just isn't done anymore, or even a lace collar. We wear jeans and sweatshirts, and look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Who dresses like that anymore, though? You might have in the 1980s. You might have in the 1980s. I suppose in the cities you might. But in our part of the neck of the woods, it's dressed. Oh, look at that. Old roses, English roses. Look at that. This would go definitely in my Art Nouveau. What's on the back? The worth of a bookstore. Oh, this will be a flip if I tear it out at all. All right. This, I love it. And this is going to go in my Art Nouveau kit for sure. Wallpaper. cut here. So let's see what else I got. We'll just save those out. I got lace. I got these fabric packages here. Couldn't resist them. I don't even know what I paid for them. I'd have to look at, I don't think my invoice was that much though. I've been kind of cutting down on my auction sales, but we're going to Keisha's next week sometime. Oh, look. Oh, this is wonderful. Look at this dresser scarf. Now it's got holes in it, but for us, we don't care. What we're after is this, well, it's got a shaggy in there, but that's all right. That's this makes it acceptable to use. And then some pieces here. I wish you could feel how soft this is. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, seeing it and hearing about it at the auction and putting your hands on it is two different things. This is more of a cotton print. Ooh, some beautiful lace. It's kind of a brownish color. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful. And some kind of a reddish silk color, silky. It's not silk. This is more of a, oh, it's a thin, I don't want to call it a netting. It's a sheer. That's what the word I'm thinking of. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm going to have to check and see what I paid for these fabric packs, but they're absolutely worth it. Oh, these are, and you know what? They smell good. I don't know what she put in here, but it smells like it's been in somebody's linen drawer with a fabric. They smell good. It's got a nice smell to the entire pack. Ooh, this is wonderful. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm so glad I got these. Oh, look at this. Here it's got a bit of embroidery over here. Is that the front or the back? I think this is the back and this is the front. Oh. It looks like she's cut some pieces apart and, you know, saved bits and pieces. Here's another sheer with a printed lace on it. This reminds me of Lisa and Tanya painting on their fabric. This looks like it's almost been silk screened on. It feels like it. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. I don't know what, I'm going to have to see what I paid for this. I don't know if there's an invoice in here. There's a lot here, and this is just one package. Oh, wow. This was entirely worth it. This has got a little bit of beading on it. Oh, on the front. Oh, it's pretty. Oh. Looks like it might have been washed at one time. Let me grab a sip of tea. Aren't we crazy? We ooh and ah over fabric scraps. Yes, we do. This feels nice and soft too. It's got almost a different backing than the front. So it's an interesting piece. And another kind of a sheer piece. Looks like hearts almost. I wish you could feel how silky this is. I love the smell. Been in somebody's linen drawer. She sprayed it with linen spray or something. Oh, here's another pretty sheer piece. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm glad I got these. I'm thrilled to get these. Here's a green kind of a silky piece. A wool. Looks like a wool blend of some sort. I could see doing a tag with one of Tim Holtz's gentlemen on this. Here's another sheer piece. Very silky. I almost bought, if you go to Dollar Tree now, you'll see scarves that are St. Patrick's Day. I almost got one just to cut it apart in strips, but I left it on the shelf. And I'm glad I did, because I was looking through my stuff and I found a piece that Lisa sent me. She probably doesn't even remember. If I showed it, she'd remember it. But it's got the green. It's either Lisa or Arlene sent it to me. One of those two ladies sent it to me. Here's a lacy piece, kind of a dark brown mauve color. It looks more like dark brown. It's kind of lacy. Oh, wow. This is just, it's entirely worth it. I mean, this whole pack just keeps going. Here's a part of a scarf. It looks like it was a cut off of a scarf, a neck scarf. And a piece of lacy lace. Oh, we love this stuff, don't we? We love it. I could see doing some slow stitching with some of this. And I'm going to finish my needlework block before I attempt any more. That's pretty. I'll have it to ooh and ah over, and I'll be looking for something, and I'll go, oh, this is it, you know. Sometimes I buy this stuff, and I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it's there when I need it. This is pretty and silky. And a pretty floral print. There. And this is feels like a polyester blend of some sort, a lining. And another part of a silk scarf, I think. Some sort of a scarf. I mean, why throw this stuff away? And here's a pretty piece of another silky piece. So that's that pack. Wow, that was entirely worth it, wasn't it? I don't think she didn't leave the price on these. I remember her, she shipped it to me before she sent me the invoice, I think. And, or, no, I got the shipping notice before I got the invoice. And I had to message her and say, I don't remember paying for it. And so she sent me the invoice and I paid for it. But I don't think this was exceedingly, something fell. I don't think it was exceedingly expensive. This looks like all lace here. Let's open it and see. This just has mostly white. Well, where does it open at? Over here, I guess. I'll have to see what fell on the floor. Could have just been a pencil. Let's look at this. So, a piece of ruffly lace. Now, depending what I use it for, I don't go too much for the gathers and the ruffles. If you're doing something around a round object, like I was doing those dolls, it works. Or a pillow or something. But I kind of like my lace to lay flat on my pieces. I'm not so much for it, but it's pretty. I'll be cutting it down off is what I'm saying. Some trim here. Some little white trims. I think she just sewed this as a pack. I think she sewed it as a pack of neutrals or whites. I don't think she went through and showed everything. She just said, I don't think she charged a whole lot for this. Because I don't think my invoice was that much. Piece of white ribbon. little piece of lace. That's pretty. Pretty lace here. Ooh, I love how it flutes out here. What time is it? 10:25. Another little lacies. Lacy. Oh, this is pretty. So I think I've certainly got my dollar's worth out of these. That is pretty. I like that. This is glittery. This will go for something somewhere. Very ruffly. Oh, I have to look at it all. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty. How does it open up? Some of these auction sales that I go to, because during an auction, my computer, I mean, even my mobile phone lags so much. I'm always last. So sometimes I just give up and leave, just not because I'm mad at anybody or anything. It's just that it gets discouraging. I like what I call the me auctions, where they'll have, and Keisha does that a lot. I don't know where Keisha gets her inventory, but she has a lot. I think that's why I like Keisha a lot, is she has a lot of me auctions. Like, she'll say, I've got plenty, get as much as you want. And I guess I've taken the attitude, though, if I don't get it, it wasn't meant for me. A little piece of white lace there. I think this was probably one that she had several bags of this. So I'll be wanting white lace for, this is pretty. I'll be wanting white lace for something. And oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is pretty. I'm going to save this out. This is pretty. I'm saving that piece out. I'm going to put it with this other. So I've got another package over here I'm saving. I'm hoarding. And here's just some cotton. Now, see, I could see playing with something like this. I would probably cut off the binding and pull it open. And I could see playing with it with sprays or sprays, pigments, that type of thing. Here's some pretty lace. I'm about done. I'm looking at each piece because I have to. Another pretty. Just some trims. I'm about done here. Some more trim. You know, it's surprising. You'll be looking for something like you might want to make a flower. This would make a nice flower. It'd probably be too big for my doll, but you know, this kind of start. Well, this is kind of raggedy on this end. Start from the center and start winding it together, take a few stitches and, you know, just start putting it, and you eventually get a pretty floral out of it. Oh, this is pretty. Put my hand on it so you can see it. That's pretty. I like that. Some more trims. It's amazing, like some of this you can use it to, I noticed when Rosemary was closing up her Art Nouveau little mini journals, she had taken that piece that's kind of all tied together, and it's a piece that's little pieces that are tied together, a long piece, and she wrapped it around her journal. She used it as a closure. I could see some of these as closures. This is just a little trim, a little crocheted trim. And this is the last piece. Looks like it's a part of a curtain. This I'm saving out. I'm hoarding this one. This one's beautiful. Oh, it goes the other way. This one's beautiful. I'm hoarding it. I'm just keeping that out. All right. I don't see any invoice. She sent me the invoice. She didn't print it out. Is there something else in here? No? What fell on the floor? I think it was just a pencil, but let's check. I don't see anything down here. Might have been a little. Pin. All right. Ouch. That's my auction haul. And to tell you the truth, I don't think I spent a lot of money on this. I'd have to go out and look at the invoice. I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks ago. And I think it was well worth this one. I loved what was in here. I enjoyed looking at those. And I enjoyed this one too. Let's put this back in. And I'll be wanting some laces for a project. And here it is. Should make a lacy journal. A lace journal sometime. All right. So there was my happy mail for this week. And Keisha does, they're telling me Keisha had a sale tonight. I don't go to her Friday night sales because I stream on Friday nights. But she has a marketplace vendor sale coming up next weekend. All weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll make it either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which. So now I am back to, what do I want to put? Maybe even some of this wallpaper. Maybe, I saved some of that wallpaper out in my mystery stuff. Let's see, what did I do with my mystery stuff? This is my mystery. I put this together this morning. This is my mystery box that following Lisa Conway's mystery. I filled this morning from stuff that I had in one bag. But I tucked that wallpaper down inside. Let's see if I can find some of that wallpaper for the inside of this book. Oh, here's some tissue. You might use that. Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. Let's take this out. Paper sack. Here's some of the wallpaper. I think I got wallpaper from several people. Sharon Lombard sent me some. Janet Baum sent me some. And I think Beth Schuler sent me some. I can't remember if it was Beth or Arlene. Here's what I'm after. For the inside cover. Kind of like that. Let's see what else I have. Let's save that piece out in the pattern paper. Here's some more of that. We're just going to do the inside of this book and maybe fool with the outside a little. Here's some more. But these are kind of, these aren't big ones. These are cut. These are book covers. Here's some. I think Janet sent me this. Or was it Rosemary? I can't remember. Or not Rosemary. Lucia. Was it Lucia or Janet? Or I think Janet Baum sent me this. This is pretty. I like this. I might use that. There's this. And this. See, I saved this stuff and it's there when I want it. I think I like the first one. I think I'm going to use this one. I think I like it the best of everything I got out. And it's, ooh, wait, there's another piece. We're going to use the pink. I like it better than this green. I'm going to put the green back for another day. All right, we're going to save that out. And I'll probably be getting other stuff out for my mystery box because I'll be wanting it. I'll be wanting more stuff. Do I want to save this? I'll use that another time. Put that way and that way. Now, I think Lisa only works from her mystery box, but I think I'll pull stuff out of here, but I might have to go get other stuff too as I'm journaling. Fussy cuts. I found a couple packages of fussy cuts out in the other room today as I was sorting. All right, I want to reinforce this spine, and I think, let me move my tea up. Let me move the book up just a little. Oh, there's a piece of ribbon. This isn't going to quite fit. I'm going to cut it here and put half here and half there. Do I want to leave that? Or maybe I'll put fabric washi around here. Let's put this down first and then reinforce the spine. Let's cut this in half. It is 10:37 out there, and let's see. Lala's here. Hi, Lala. Good evening. I think she just popped in. She's saying hello to everybody out there. I am working on making a mystery journal, like Lisa Conway does. Now, I filled a mystery box, but I'm not sure I'm happy with everything in it because I think I want more images. I might take some images out of that Jungle Book. But we'll get my images from several different places. But everything that's going to go in this mystery journal will be stuff that I have around here that needs to be used. It needs to be used. That's the purpose of Lisa doing her mystery journal. She has a box and she's using up stuff in her room. She's using up stuff. And that's what I need to do. Use it or lose it. I usually use it and then lose it. I lose it while I'm using it. All right. Let's just cut this right down the center here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Is there a model number on these things? I asked that lady for blades. Maybe I'll take a picture of this. I don't see a model number on this. I emailed Fiskars. I'm wanting titanium blades for these. And I see a titanium blade out on Amazon, but I'm not sure. I don't want the round thing. And she wrote me back and said she needed a model number. And I'm going to tell her there's no model number on it. I'll take a picture of this. I do not see a model number on this thing. And the packaging is long gone. I'll say, you guys, you don't put a model number on it. But I think I'll take a picture of it and send it to her. And I'll take a picture of the blade. Let me take the blade out. See, some of these trimmers, the newer trimmers, have a round blade, and this one's more flat. This is more of a flat one, and this is a titanium one. I know you can get titanium blades for these. but I'm having a hard time finding them now. I found them at Hobby Lobby, and now I don't see them anymore. So I wrote to Fiskars, and I showed them a link on Amazon and said, "Is this what I want?" And she said, "Send me the model number of your trimmer." I don't see a model number, lady. I suppose I could find one like it out there. I think Becky has one like this. All right, let's put this back. And I think I will use Yes Paste, my old Yes Paste, and put these down in here. And then I'm going to put washi around here. And what shall I use? Shall I use this? Shall I use this? Ooh, that'll look nice. These numbers. Let's make some washi tape out of this. Yep. I have enough. Ooh, I think I like that. Oh, and it's just the right size widthwise. Ha! How cool can you get? I'll have to cut it there though. But it's the right size, and I'll have enough to do all four sides. Gosh, I could even do the whole book this way instead of the wallpaper. Do I want to do? No, I'm going to make washi tape because I might want the scraps for something else. And I like it with this gold and silver. All right, so that's the plan. So let's get out my, if I can put my hands on it here, and I just did. We're going to put some Yes Paste on this and put it down in here. And then I'm going to reinforce the spine. And does this go this way? I don't think it matters too much. No, I think it goes the other way. Yeah. Doesn't matter because I'll be having I'm going to reinforce the spine here. And we'll worry about signatures another time. We're just going to work on the inside cover tonight. Put my scissors away. And let's get out that piece of waxed paper. A sip of tea. Let me look at chat. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Let's see what's going on in chat. Sue says hearts. Janice says, I didn't pay attention if titanium or not. Janice said, I bought blades from Amazon too. They are small points like knife blades. 2 to a pack. I have the same trimmer. Yeah, I can find them I can find the non-titanium ones though. Would you, could you share a link to what you bought on Amazon, Janice? I'd like to see what you bought. Lisa's still here. Lisa, if you need to go, if you're getting tired and need to go, I understand. Mary, I think you need a triple track blade, Lori says. A triple track blade. Lori said she was going to pull hers out and look. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Lori. Lisa said she had to buy hers in Amazon. Did you get titanium ones, Lisa? I like the titanium ones. They're a little bit more expensive, but they last longer. And they cut through our multimedia stuff pretty good. You want to see what the wallpaper, okay. Okay, let me look at chat and then I'll get to work on this. I don't know what a triple track blade is, Lori. It's my ignorance showing through. Lala says she was working on her scavenger hunt journal for 2021. Forgot it was Friday. You were into it, Lala. She's saying good evening to everybody. Lisa says, I cut the binded edge so that it lays flat. Lisa says, these are fun pieces of fabric. The lace is beautiful. Hi, Beth Schuler. I see you out there. Lisa said, I cut the binded edge so it lays flat. Sue says, I'm the same. I cut that edge off. What are they talking about? Janice said, that's Middleburg, Virginia. When the ladies watch the steeplechase every year, the Gold Cup, we must be talking about that. Victoria magazine. I don't know what Lisa's talking about, the binded edge. Angie says, hi again. Hi, Angie. Donna Betts had to leave. Sue says, cute dominoes. Lisa said, it is so much fun and challenging to dig through the mystery box to figure out what to do on the page. I really enjoy it. I think I want to fill my mystery box with a lot more mystery. I pulled out what I had in one sack, but I got an awful lot of background images. I think I'm going to put some fussy cuts in there. I like to have a lot of images. And I noticed, Lisa, in yours, you had a lot of book pages, which made it interesting. I'm back up to where Deborah was telling me my flower was too big on my Santos doll. And I dropped a link to Deb's channel. Lisa was talking about something in the lace. Oh, yeah. I was talking about the lace being gathery. And Lisa says she cuts the gathered pieces so that they and when she's saying the binded edge, she means on the lace, when it's gathered, it's got a binding on the edge. And she cuts that off so it lays flat. That's what she was talking. I like to do that too. I don't mind roughly laced like that, but for a lot of our pieces, it adds a lot of bulk. All right, I'm going to put this down because I got some hot glue on this. Let's put, I've got wax paper here, so I'm going to put Yes paste on all of this. And I like to use my palette knife, but I tell you, I'm using the, I got another bottle, but I'm using up what's in here. And let's just, and they say you don't have to put a big thick layer of Yes paste on your pages. But I do like to get it, and I can see by the light, how the light shines on it. You know, if you look at it a certain way, you can see where you have it covered and where you don't. And this Yes paste is still workable for a while. I mean, it doesn't just dry right away. You have some work time with it. And I've long ago lost the label to this. And I am getting the, I use it till it's, you can't get one more drop out of it. Now, let me bring it over this way a little. I have more. And I think I'm going to put carpet tape on my fabric and make a fabric washi. Whoops. Now let's, yeah. So we're going to do a mystery journal a la Lisa Conway, using up what's in our stash. And let's see, because I'm going to have binding here. Let's pull it over just a little, but it will be covered up with, so it'll be covered up with fabric So it doesn't really matter. What matters is that I get it somewhat straight. That looks pretty good. Now I need a little on the corners here. I don't think I got that too well. I never do get the corners too good. Let's put some down in here. This one is, and it takes a little bit of dry time for this. You have a open time for this if you need to readjust it, but I got something on there when I was working with it. Alrighty, I think that's good. I like it. I'm gonna have to do something to this. I'm not deciding what. It's got the word jungles on the front of it. I don't care for that. All right, let's do the other side. Is it this? It looks like it might be. Or is it this? I think it's this. Let's fold my wax paper in half because it's sticky in there. I'm going to glue this one. I think I'm just going to do the inside cover here, and then I'll probably call it a night because I am going to be up early in the morning to introduce the video hop is happening. The video hop is happening tomorrow. The videos go live tomorrow at 5:30. And the theme, I didn't think I told you guys the theme. I can't drop a schedule to it because if I dropped a schedule to it, the links wouldn't go live until tomorrow anyway. So, but if you go to my channel tomorrow after 5 and look at my video, you'll see the link list out there. And there's 10 of us hopping, and the theme is in a style of a particular artist. Now last month we did art styles of like I did the colonial style, and I did that watercolor, those little portrait watercolors, and I was talking about they were done by one of the first lady artists who did watercolors, miniature watercolors, miniatures they call them, miniature portraits. And I'm so impressed that she did them on ivory, and they were so tiny. I have trouble with tiny faces. And she did beautiful work. And she was not a well-known, she wasn't a well-known person. She probably never went to art school, but she had a natural talent. And so I did those, and but I am picking another colonial artist, and it does not necessarily have to be an American colonial. It can be in that time frame. I'm not sure what everybody else is doing. We will find out and it doesn't always have to be colonial. It's whatever artists they are impressed with, whatever they want to do. And I am starting to give them the people in my hop. It's not only gals. Tim, it's not a gal. Not the last time I looked, I wasn't a gal. The option, if the theme isn't jiving with them, sometimes you give a theme and a hop, and not everybody enjoys the same thing. Look, I got a paper clip on there. Not everybody enjoys the same thing. So I told them if the theme wasn't working for them that they could do a wild card. So we might have a couple wild cards out there. I don't know. We shall see. So I'm anxious to see, and I'll build a playlist after the sometime tomorrow. I'll build a playlist, and it will be on my channel. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. That's down there pretty good. Get that up. No, it's down there good. This one looks like it might come up a little. Let's put that down better. Now let's just clean my knife off on it. There we go. All right, so I'm done with the paste. Let's put my palette knife in there. So now what I want to do is cut some of this fabric. And I'm just going to cut it by hand. And let's cut it at maybe the side first. I'm going to have to, no matter what side I cut, I'm going to have to cut it right. Is that exactly 2 inches? Because what I want to use is my carpet tape, which is, let me reach for it. But I think before I put carpet tape on, I'm going to put some gaffer tape to strengthen the spine. So let's do that next. And I think if I just cut these gold letters out, it'll be exactly the size of this carpet tape. So we'll come back to that. I'm going to strengthen this spine. And tear this extra stuff out if I can. I don't need that. I tend to slide down on my desk to where I can see it. Okay, so I think we'll put a piece in the center and then 2 pieces on the side. And I've noticed with this gaffer tape, I might have to glue it down, especially it tends to want to pop up again. Let's go ahead and let's use my Tim Holtz for this. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Let's use the old ones. Let's see, the old ones are, it's sticky stuff. So I'm going to put a piece in the center first. My desk is not big enough for my work. And we're going to put it as even as I can, and then I'm going to put it out on the sides, and I'll be putting fabric over it anyway, so but we just want to strengthen this in here. And whoops. Get it as even as I possibly can and trim it off a little here. That's a little long. There we go. Now I am going to put fabric there. I may not need to put 2 pieces there because I am going to put some of that alphabet in the center here. So let's save that out. And let's go ahead and cut this. And I'm going to cut it right along because that's exactly the width of my 2 inches, my carpet tape. Hopefully this will be easier than what I envision. I usually get stuff crooked, and I'm going to use Suze's scissors. Whenever I do this stuff and I use a piece that you guys have sent me, I always think of you. So Suze, you're being thought of tonight. And these little black strips that I'm cutting off here will be good for tag ties. And this will take me a minute to do. I did not pre-plan this. This is happening on the go. Whoops, I got off. That won't make a nice tag tie. I got off the track there. I can get back on track. Yeah, the object of doing this mystery journals is to, now Lisa said that she had put stuff in a box and I think that's what started it all. She just decided to start using what was in that box. And that's what she did. Now I have stuff in all sorts, like the stuff that I pulled out, I'm making a mess of that. This is not right here. How come I'm not seeing that straight? I don't know. I'm not doing a good job of cutting here. I thought I was on track. They would not hire me at Joann's to cut fabric. They would fire me. I try. Of course, at Joann's they have a track that they follow. But they do use scissors. They don't use or the last time I saw them cut, they used scissors. They didn't use and I asked one lady how she cut it so straight, and she said they always cut with the grain of the fabric. Oh, okay. And Becky was talking about the grain of the fabric. Look at that. I thought I had that straight. No, I sure don't. Maybe because I held it up. It doesn't matter for this because it's just a journal, but still. When she was making those bags, she was talking about the grain of the fabric. Well, that's okay. That's kind of boring to watch, but let's do these. See if I can do any better on this side. Not worry about it so much. I worry about it too much. If I just go cut it. Oops, it kind of got off there a little. It'll be okay. It will be okay. All right. So this is going to go across this way. And boy, look, that just fits. So not all of this. By the time I get a piece here and a piece down there, we'll just have a little bit of pink showing through. But that's okay. And that's the other end of this. So I need to cut. I hope I'm not boring you. I need to cut 2 more of these. Well, maybe even 3, because this isn't going to be long enough here. Sorry to bore you. Yeah, I am having so much fun with Rosemary's caboodle kits. I'm way behind, but I keep buying them. I keep buying them because she comes up with these really fun projects. And I'm enjoying the Santos doll. I think is the one that I've made the most progress on, because I made 3 mini Santos dolls, and this one I finished up tonight, but I do want to make the little mini journal. So I can call the Santos doll one done. Stargazer one I haven't started on. The Apothecary one I haven't started on. I found a doctor bag at the thrift store for the Apothecary one. I can't wait to work on that one. Of course, and I'm still working on the Indian one. I haven't started the Indian one yet, but I have the kit. I have the book that I'm going to use. A really nice book. And I'm working on the fabric one. I have some hand stitching I want to do on the fabric one. That's what's slowing me down there. But I get sidetracked. I get sidetracked with all the wonderful art out there. But I'm trying to be more of a finisher. I have finished a lot, though. If you look at all my journals, I got a lot of finished journals behind me. And when Lisa and Tanya were making all those little mini journals, for that first year, I think I did just about every one of their little mini journals. I think I only missed one the first year. I forget which one it was. But I got a whole stack of their little mini journals. And then this year they did those tag journals. And what else? I was combining a tag journal and I think the crunchy one that Tanya likes so well. And I never got that one finished. And then they did book carving. And I finished a couple book carvings, but I have a couple of unfinished ones too. I've started about 4 book carving projects. But I know I have at least one. I can think of one that I can call done. The second one is almost done. And that field guide one with the butterflies, that's not done. And there was another one I was working on. Can't remember what it was. Book carving is fun. But they finished theirs. They finished theirs and move on. And I'm still, wait for me. So finally, I kind of have to work at my own pace on some of this stuff. And the same way with Rosemary's. I have to work at my own pace. It amazes me how she does all this. But the snow and ice got to them down south in the last, well, it's amazing. Not so long ago, it was 25 below here in Nebraska. And it was, well, it wasn't 40 today. The other day when I went shopping, it was up in the high 40s. All right. We're just about done here with this, cutting these strips. I might go a little bit later than 11 because I want to get this done. I'll go until I get the inside cover done. And I might have to think about what kind of pages I'm going to put in here. We'll see. I have those copy pages. I also have some larger Bristol board. It's not Bristol board, it's Bristol paper, which is stronger stuff. And I have some watercolor paper and book paper. I might use some of these original. I'll have to check and see how those signatures, I think they're glued in. But we'll check that in a minute. I'm trying to be as straight as I can. I'm not perfect. That's pretty good. You hardly can tell that they're letters. They're numbers. X, V, C, D, I, X, X, M, M, X, L, I, C, V. They're very, I need to cut one more. They're very graphic. I don't know where I got this fabric. But when I buy fabric, this is the kind of stuff I look for because I don't make clothes. I buy my clothes at the thrift store. I never used to. I used to, when I worked, I bought new clothes when I was a career lady. In the 80s and 90s, that was the big thing, to wear those suits to work. I had some nice suits that I wore. Yeah, they don't do that much anymore, at least in my neck of the woods, they don't. They might, an attorney might. They're a lot more casual than when I grew up, which is okay. But I remember paying, gosh, back then, $80 for a suit was expensive. You know, remember our wages were not that high back then. And I remember buying suits at $80 or $90 and thinking I was spending too much on clothes. It'd be too much today even. Now you can hardly buy a pair of shoes for $30, $40, new ones. I'm ready for a new pair of shoes. Don't tell our advertisers though. I was looking at Skechers out there today. I got a pair of shoes, loafers, when I came down here, and that was 5 years ago. And I'm still wearing them. I like loafers. That's my favorite shoes, slip-on loafers. They have to be loafers. All right. There we go. I got this much for another project. Okay, let's get this stack of fabric. I got all this. I was going to make washi tape tonight. I got all of this out to make washi tape. That's not going to happen. I'll put that back. I'll put it up here for now. All right. So I don't want these scissors, any of these. I want my old scissors because I'm going to work with that duct tape. So where's my old ones? Sticky old duct tape. You want to use old scissors. You can clean the scissors, but all right. And so I'm done with the gaffer. Let's put it back over here. I think what I'm going to do, my desk over there, I think I showed a video what it looked like once. I think what oh, I forgot I wanted to do the center here. Well, I might have enough left. I think on my stuff, I'm going to get that box. My brother ordered some stuff, and it came in a nice box. And I'm just going to take that stuff over on my desk and put it in that box and write down what I put in the box. Because it is just starting to stack up on me. All right, I think I like that. So I think what I'll do is put the tape down first, rather than trying to tape the fabric. I need to cut this off here. And we're going to run this tape from here. And it's hard for me to see what's going on over here. And I never get it straight. That's pretty good. Into there. This is double-sided carpet tape. And I'll keep running it as straight as I can. I might have to cut it there. I can't see where I'm going. It doesn't matter if the tape puckers a little, because I'll be pulling it up anyway. I think it's going to pucker over the spine there. Right in there. And let's take and kind of get rid of the puckers here. Now I'll have to get rid of that one too. All right, let's cut this. Let's see if I can work with this a little bit more. I'm just going to trim it off. I'm not going to fool with trying to get it straight. I can't see when I work under the camera here. It's hard for me to see where I'm going. I'm just going to trim this excess off. That's pretty good. And it's a little rough there, but I'll get it off. Yeah, this is why I don't like to use my good scissors. Let's smooth this out a little. Alrighty. Now, I'm not going to do this all at once. And I put my palette knife in the water. Yeah, I got something on this, probably from the last time I was using it. I was using it to glue that, those pretty trim on that Sunchel style. And this is hot glue. And it kind of peels off. It kind of peels off. You can use a heat gun to it too. That's pretty good. But I just want to fold a bit of this back. Becky style. Aunt Beck style. And do this a little at a time. And let's just take one, make sure I have it the way I want it. And we're just gonna, don't stretch it. I tend to want to stretch it. And I'm gonna get it on there as neat as I can. I might have a little sticky. I might have to go and take care of the sticky on the edge here if it's peeking out. It's not too bad though. I don't feel sticky there. So I think I got it pretty straight. If I can continue, let's cut it off. No, let's just tear it. I'll throw that away. I tend to want to stretch the fabric. You don't really want to stretch your fabric when you're doing this. I tend to want to pull tight on it. And is it going to peek out a little here? Let's move it down just a little. Yeah. That's pretty good. Once that duct tape gets a hold of it, and you know you have, if you forget to read the packages, like I got vinyl, double-sided vinyl tape that looks, the packaging looks about the same, except one says vinyl tape and the other says duct tape. And the duct tape has, when you look at the inside of it, it has that weave in there, kind of like a little cloth weave. The vinyl tape doesn't. The vinyl tape is all smooth. When I say duck, I mean the double-sided carpet tape. All right, let's finish this. And I pulled it too far. Come on. And we're just going to do this a little at a time. Seems to work better for me. And I'm trying to make sure that I have it so I don't have to trim it off. And make sure that I have it pressed in the spine there, because I've got plenty. I got a little gappy gap. It needs to be down a little. The edge of my book, I feel almost. There we go. That's good. I might take and put a black line down the side there, just to. Alrighty. There we go. I like it. And you understand that there's going to be book pages in here to divide it up. Trim that off. Let's do the other side. The other side's going to be upside down. When I put it on, I'm going to put it on upside down. So we'll want to put it this way because my book cover is upside down. Of course, at this point, it doesn't really matter, but see, it's upside down. So let's do this just for the fun of it. I'm just using up stuff so I can get more. Let's see if I can do a better job of putting this down now that I know. Feel along the edge there. But I always want to go crooked. I don't know why. I always want to go crooked. I haven't figured that out yet. Go down the spine, make sure that it's covered in there. Now, I'm gonna leave that. Tear the whole thing up. It'll work itself out. And this is where you need more space. Cut that off. In there. There we go. Let go of my scissors. Now, am I still upside down? I am. Yeah, I'm kind of coming down on my desk, but that's because I need it closer to me. You probably should buffer this stuff down good. When they use it on carpet tape, they walk across it. I mean, you know, they put it on the edge of the carpet, but it still gets human weight on it, which buffers it down. And we're just going to do a bit of it. And I need to remember to put this upside down. So it's going to go like this. And let's put it right out at the edge. Might be a little bit of tape there. I'm going to pull that up and yeah. And sometimes if you just let it fall natural, that's the best thing, but I wouldn't say that always works. Seem to work there. There we go. Oh, a little sticky in there. I got this a little off. There. Alrighty. Are you happy with it? I'm happy with it. Now, I need to do the sides. Shall I cut this off first? I think I will. Trim it. Not with those. They won't cut fabric very good. And it's sticking out just a little here. Come back and just a teeny bit. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. Might give it a little trim. And this one. There we go. I'll save my X's for my calendar. I don't know what I'm going to do with the jungles. Can't decide if I want to keep it or not. And jungle in my craft room. Jungles, that's all it says is jungles. All right. I'm going to do this. Now, do I just want to put a part of it or do I want to put it clear? I think I'll do it clear crossed. I think I like it better clear crossed than trying to match it up. Although that's not bad. I'm going to put it clear across. It'll be easier. Okay. Yeah, tore it up. Wrinkled it up there. Luckily, you get a lot on a roll. And we are just going to yeah, I'm pulling at the paper. I might have to trim this. I might have to trim this a little. It's not straight there. I don't know why I go crooked. I have a crooked eye. I have a crooked eye. It's certainly not straight. I don't know if I can straighten it out. I could make a dart in it. And I might do that. Make a cut. Because I'm never going to get that up. Cut it there. Let it lay flat. Yeah, see, I started off wrong here. And I ended up wrong. This is Mary's trick. And she starts off wrong and she ends up wrong. That's par for course with Mary. Yeah, let's stick it too. But you know, this is just a mystery journal. This isn't anything that, again, I'm excusing my technical ability here, but it really isn't anything that I'm too worried about being perfect. I need to make another dart. I call them darts because they look like darts. Another to let it lay flat. All right. So this goes like this and opens like that. So we want this to face this way. And we can do this a piece at a time. Check to make sure. Okay. Now if I kind of put my finger here where I know the edge of the book is, I can kind of guide that fabric that way. But that doesn't mean I'll stay that way. That's pretty good. A little bit of a... That might be where I made the dart. I don't think that's my fabric. That's the underneath that I feel, but it doesn't look bad. Now, I don't know how long, this is carpet tape though, so it's pretty sticky. This should keep. But we'll see with all the page turning and all of that if this is durable. I don't know how durable this is going to be. There we go. Should be pretty durable. And I think I have enough here that I can just put it right in there. And for the spine part, it'll be okay because there'll be signatures in there. So on this, I might put the tape on this and then put it down, rather than trying to fit that. Let's put this. Got a little something on there. Hold on to that for me. And it doesn't really matter until I put it down what way I have this. Oh, it's pretty good. Is there something under that? No, there's something on top of it, a little piece of hot glue. It's okay. All right, so let's cut it off here. And of course, look at that. Stuck on my scissors. Gunky on my scissors. Cut that off. There. Throw that away. Throw this away. I got a little piece of extra tape right there. I'm going to trim it off. My fabric wasn't cut straight. Come on. There. That's pretty good. Alrighty. And I don't think I need this white part of the fabric. I think I can get along without it, just barely, but I can. So I'm going to cut that off. These scissors do not cut fabric very well. They've been abused. But they keep going. I don't think you can get the red-handled ones anymore. You get those black ones. All right, let's buffer this down a little. And it is going to go in here. And the spine will go in here, so it won't really matter too much. So let's take this off. And I do think I'll put black. I think I need to edge this maybe with some black. I'm thinking washi tape, but you know how washi tape sticks. We won't do that tonight. We'll do it another time. I'm getting tired. I want to finish this up and call it a night. But I'm not going to until I'm done. I want to go this way. I think I do. And we want to move it down a little, maybe right in there. Oh, I'm liking it. I'll have to tell Janet that I used her. I think Janet sent me this pink. It really should go the other way, but then I wouldn't have had enough. So I made it horizontal. Now, we want another piece. Where's my other strip? I had another strip, didn't I? Yeah. That will go here. And I'm going to fold the book. And we're going to put the tape on first on these. If I can feel with my fingers here, I know if I'm at the edge of the book. That doesn't mean that I'm still straight. I don't know why I do this. If I can get that up or not. And I'm just going to make a dart. I think I kind of stretched this tape while I'm working with it, and I think that may be why I get off, but who knows. And I can't see a lot of where I'm going with this. Like right here, I can't see what I'm doing. I should have more tape on that. Maybe I'll pull that up and put another piece of tape on top of it. Let's cut this. Yeah. I wadded it up there. That's pretty good. Okay. So I want this to face me this way. Right in there. Now I'm going to pull this up. Sticky stuff. It's very sticky stuff. It's giving me a, I think I'm getting tired. I'll throw that away. And I want just a little patch of it. And I'll pull this up a little. Like that, and put this down. I want it to come clear, the tape to come clear to the edge. Right in there. No, that's clear to the edge, all right. Now I'll have to cut that off a little, I think. No, not too much. Take this off. And put that back down for now. Okay. This might have to be trimmed a little. I don't know if I can pull that. No, I'm not going to try. Now it's got to be cut a little here. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Let's trim this off. Yeah. Trim this a little. It's not, it's looking out over the edge here. Isn't it getting it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy. That's pretty good. So I just want to do this, and I have this other little strip left here. And and it's just going to barely fit. I'm going to cut off this white. And this will be all covered up with spine anyway. But this will just reinforce the spine. And I think I put the tape on this first. I'll just use my wax paper. Hold that for me. I don't think my fabric's cut too straight. There. It is what it is, what it is. These scissors get duller every day. I use them for everything. All right. Pretty happy with that. I think I'm done with this. I'm going to put it out of my way. I'm not going to save these because I've got plenty. Release papers. So let's go ahead and put this one on. And it just about matches here with the gold line and the gold line. Isn't that something? And I think I'll just put it right down in there. Oops. Let's buffer this down a little. And there we go. There she blows. Got a little black. That's how I'm going to put black along here anyway. So let's get that book. What did I do with it? The book pages that came out of here. Right here. The Jungle Book. Now, my pages, let's see if I can find one here behind me. I did pull some out. They're below the world here. Behind my chair, I mean. This is one I've already worked on. Are not going to be quite as big, I don't think, but that's okay. I don't think my pages are going to be. And these, I think, are glued. They look like they're glue bound. They are. But by the time I get all my junk stuff in there, I'll have plenty of room for tabs and things to poke out the side. I got some hot glue on this one right there. So I'll have plenty of room for things to poke out over on the side. This is pretty good. So I'm going to get a bunch of papers and start folding them and maybe cut some pages to put in between. I don't know if I'm going to use any of these. I think I'm going to fussy cut all of these. I think these are all glue bound in here anyway. So there it is. There she blows. Now the outside I haven't decided. I want to do something with it. I might just do the patterned crinkle stuff and paint it like I did my other journals, because I got pattern paper. I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm tired. But I think what I'll do is we'll do this next, maybe Sunday night. Put that pattern tissue, crinkle it all on here. And like this. No, not that. The other one. Like these. Only this is not pattern tissue. This is that green wallpaper, or I forget what they call this. I don't think I had a spine to this book. There's the two. I got the two, and it's still kind of warped from being so wet. It's kind of warped. I might be able to wet it down again and straighten it out. Put it under a stack of books. It's kind of warped. But I think that's what I'll do to the outside of this one. And, you know, put pretty buffers. But there it is right there. I'm very happy with it in the end. And we worked on my Santos doll. And I opened Happy Mail. Put that there. And I opened Happy Mail tonight. I could probably take some of that Happy Mail and set it out, but I won't. This will be my thumbnail here. Maybe over here. She's laying flat now. Now that I have these on there to keep her from rolling. And I really like the back here. I like what happened here. I do like it. And I like the front here. I even like her sunflower. Deborah. Alrighty. Let me look at chat. And then I'll say goodnight. Let's see, I'm only an hour later. I'll be back at 5 o'clock this morning. Oops, I minimized you guys. I still have 39 of you in here. Hi, Chris. Cool, Chris, another Michiganer, Lala says. Janice says, I get that, Lori. I don't like yelling either. Am I yelling? I really don't like noise at all, Janet said. I'd absolutely love a few days where the TV around here was never turned on. I get that, Janice. The thing I'm thankful for, though, is my brother does not watch TV all day long. If he did, I'd go crazy. Because he's hard of hearing, so he turns it on ultra loud. I mean, I can go away on the other side of the house and still hear it fine. And but he likes to watch Price is Right, and he likes to watch The Wheel of Fortune, and he likes to watch wrestling. And if that's all he watches every week, I can live with a little bit of noise for him. So Lala says, yes, ma'am. 12th Street in Grand River. My mother owned the Ladora cigar store on the corner. Oh, that's interesting, Lala, because of what I'm going to talk about tomorrow morning. We'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Chris said, I grew up in Detroit, and I'm now living by Lansing. Masking paper. Thank you, Deb. Art zoology. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. The green paper is masking paper. Thank you. Chris said, Lala, are you from Detroit? Janice said, I used to just put my finger on my stepson's leg and wait. Thankfully, never yells. I have PTSD from riots in Detroit as a child, among other things. Oh my goodness, Lala. Janet said, there's no good way to wake someone up who is really sound asleep. Oh, is that why you do that? I was wondering why you put your, that's how she wakes up her son out of a sound sleep. I was wondering what you were talking about, Janice, but I thought, well, I'm not a part of that conversation, so let's see. Janice says, yeah, right, Lala, Gamma, Lori, Way. My husband will stand a foot or two away and say, Janice, and get louder until I hear him, which usually startles the heck out of me. Then he goes mad because yeah. I had to laugh at my brother because sometimes he thinks he knows what I'm saying. We had a roast yesterday, roast beef, and he cooks the roast. He puts it in the slow cooker. That's how he cooks it, but he does cook it. And I make the potatoes and gravy. Well, and because I'm good at making gravy and boiling the potatoes, he hates peeling potatoes, so I go ahead and do it. And I made my gravy, but I forgot to, I peeled the potatoes and cut them up. We just boil them. And I cut them into little bite-sized chunks, and we just mash them when we eat them. And I forgot to turn the potatoes on. And so my gravy was done, but my potatoes were still sitting in cold water. So supper was going to be a little late. So I went in the other room to tell him that the potatoes had to cook yet. And he usually is up and he's sitting in his recliner in there, and I went in there to tell him, and he got up out of his chair and went out in the kitchen, and I'm going, wait a minute, you know. And he thought I told him that the potatoes still needed to cook, and he heard in his head I told him to go wash his hands. And I tell him to wash his hands so much that he just assumes that when I come in to talk to him that I'm telling him to wash his hands. I don't know if your male folk are like that, but if they can get away without washing their hands, they do. And I'm always preaching at him to wash his hands. I say, what do you think all this COVID stuff is about? Do you think that they just tell us that to be bossy? You know, and he poo-poos it. And, you know, I tell him, I said, I don't like to eat food that you haven't washed, that you cooked and you haven't washed your hands. So I'm always preaching at him. And he says, I only wash my hands because you tell me to. And then I go, what, did you use soap? Yeah. So he's just a guy. I don't know. I think some of those guys, if they could get away with never taking a bath or never changing their clothes or never washing their hands, they would do it. And I call him lazy. I call him on it. I call him on it. And I think a bit of his laziness though is depression. I think he has lost he lost his significant other in 2013. He lived with her for about 20 years or so. And then he lost his ex-wife here last April. And they were still congenial, friendly. And then her mother passed away in October. And I think he's going through a bit of depression where he said one day, he said he was ready to die. And I just looked at him and I said, don't die. What can you do? I'm not a therapist or anything. And, I can't guide his, I just say, don't die, and he knows that, I really do think he sticks around because I'm here. I could be wrong, but his son is grown. His son is in his 40s and his little grandniece is growing up. She doesn't like to play school anymore. And I think he's kind of going through a time of depression. They did go fishing the other day and he really enjoyed that. I have to stay out of it though. I can't tell his son to come down here all the time. So I tell him two things. I said, why don't we get a little dog? I'm not having a pet in the house. You have to take them out and walk them and take them to the bathroom. And I said, that'll give you something to do. Give you something to care for. I'm done with having animals in the house. My mom was that way too. So his ex-wife not his ex-wife, but his significant other had a dog in the house for the longest time, and he had enough of it. So there's the story of my current day affairs. But I tell him many times how thankful I am. And I think that helps him, gives him a reason to stick around. I tell him that, and he said to me the other day when it got so cold, because I have threatened to live in my car when I lost my job up there. I just got to live in my car. And he wouldn't, he didn't think that was a good idea at all. And that's when he asked, when he said I could come down and stay with here. And I tell him several times how thankful I am. And not only that, he pays, well, there's nothing to pay. His house is all paid for and everything. He has to pay taxes on it, but even that, he's got the homestead exemption, so but he has to pay insurance. The homestead exemption doesn't get him out of the house insurance and all of that. But here I am talking about personal stuff, but I don't mind sharing it. I think it's okay to tell the world that I look up to my big brother because I don't know what I'd do without him. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a place to go to, because I'm at the age now that, I've been out of the workforce for 5 years, and even then I was looking for a job back then. So I hate to say I'm not employable because I really feel like I could do stuff, but to prove to an employer is another story. So I work on my art. I'm happy, but that's the end of Friday night's show. I'm happy. Yeah. I will see you at 5 o'clock. I'll be back on at 5 o'clock. And I'm going to introduce the video hop. And the theme is in to pick an artist and do something in their technique. Last month was more to pick an art style, and this month is to pick an artist in that style or in that period and do something in their style. And I have mine all picked out, and I'm going to chatter about it tomorrow morning. And that's Saturday morning, and Beth Schuler will be on Saturday night. Tanya McGuire will be on at noon, I believe, on Sunday. That's her regular time on Sunday. And I will be on Sunday evening. The best safe place to be is with Fibs. Yes, it is. Thank you, Deb. Thank you so much. And thank you for popping in and hanging with us tonight. All right, you guys, I'm going to let you go and get your sleep. And if you're up in the morning, stop by. But if you're not up, I certainly understand. This is going to be my thumbnail. I really do like my Santos style. I'm going to call her done, I think. I'm going to do the little mini journal next on this. All right. Good night, everybody. Be safe. Have a great weekend. Bye.